mic on. Hey everyone, this is Draco Dark Rider, and yeah, Demos is in voice chat with me, as you can see there.
Hi!
And no one's died yet, as far as I remember. Let me check. Pretty sure no one's dead.
Because I've been saving up 6k a week just to cover.
Yeah, no, you got bragging rights because last week you were the first one in. Yep. Okay, so everyone's alive. You were the first one in stream to revive all of our dead mons.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, no. So the ones that were dead got revived last stream by Demos because he was the first one in chat and revived them all, and we didn't have any deaths last time. Now, we're about to go to Safari Park because I put a poll in the Discord letting you guys vote whether I was going to do the entire Safari Park as one encounter or each of the 6 zones as different encounters. You guys voted for different encounters because that actually won the majority poll. I think only one person voted against it, so okay. Yeah, the Litwick is here. I just don't have the I don't have the Duskstone needed to evolve it to its final form. When I have that, I will be seeing what a Sylveon Chandelure fusion looks like. But I have to get a stone first.
Cute.
Yeah, I love this,
Can
right?
I give it little pets? Go pet.
Well, yeah, but its Ghostfire might burn you. We also got our first actual legendary that was a Panias, which is ironically enough Necrozma. The only issue is I was looking at the sprites. There's only one Pokemon that it works with a sprite with, but it's kind of generic because Gardevoir's the only one that has actually, out of all of our fairies, that has a decent custom sprite with it, which is sad. Like that Gardevoir's the only one, but yeah, I kind of figured that Gardevoir would because Gardevoir's a fan favorite. So yeah, at the moment we still have Kitty here. We have we have Demos, the very fabulous Venusaur.
Dude, how is that not cute? You have like the biggest bow possible.
Yeah.
Okay, the biggest bow.
The biggest bow. You've got Gooey, which I still want to rename at some point. Last Key, which I'm going to find an Everstone for, because I decided after last stream I was going to look up its evolution. Oh god. Its evolution sprite-wise is a full-on downgrade. We are not evolving this thing. Not happening.
Oh, for the Hunter.
Yeah, for the Haunter Klefki fusion. Sock Puppet, obviously. And then the last one, for those that didn't see it, we have Phoenix, which is a Jolteon Gardevoir fusion. This one we probably won't keep though. I really like to keep Jolteon on the team, but it's only if we find like another fairy that could work, just because this one wasn't exactly the best.
Okay, you know what, that makes sense. Like, because it's Jolteon. Jolteon deserves a good fairy combination.
Plus, at the current moment, we have 3. If we include Phoenix, that's actually 4 of our team is Evolution fusions, which I'm like, we're almost just, instead of doing a fairy only run, it's almost like a fairy evolution only run, which I'm like, if we're gonna do an evolution only run at some point, I'll let you guys vote on that. But that's not this run.
I mean...
Yeah, that's not this run. This run's a fairy only run, so I think I should probably cap it at probably the 3, like the Demos, Kitty, and Sock Puppet. So I'll probably be switching Phoenix with something else to fuse with Gardevoir when I find something different.
So cute. I was so happy to make that.
Yeah, your fusion kitty looks like the you're from Spike's family, which is actually really cool.
That's the thing. Like the fusions look good.
You know,
it's like
probably the most hilarious thing is, you're an assassin that uses those like needle things. So she's in the anime. She is built to be like a physical attacker. Like she is an assassin. She kills. She knows several different martial arts to kick the shit out of people. Yet the ironic thing is, the fusion, while it looks like it'd be a physical attacker, it's got a higher special stat. So it's like the appearance doesn't match the way it fights.
have strawberries.
Oh, hold on. Please tell me I didn't just lose connection.
No, you let me check. I still see you on the screen.
Okay.
And we can still hear you.
Okay, just because, like, for a split moment then, it said I had, anytime something happens with the internet, my computer says, like, you've got no connection to the laptop anymore, and I'm like, okay, something's going on.
Yeah, ooh, that's gotta be frustrating.
Well, usually that's like an early warning telling me, like, something's happened to the net, because I'm hardlined in, but we don't get... America, you guys get, like, that, fiber optic, and we don't get that. The only way an Australian has that is if they're rolling in the cash. Like, I'd have to be fucking rich to be able to get fiber optic here.
Is it just because of the way they have the home set up,
No
or
idea.
is it just...
Okay. It's like, it's just not something that you would see commonly here. You would...
Damn it.
Like, if you wanted fiber optics, you would have to make sure you had money.
Yeah, and guess what nobody has in this group?
Money!
Money.
I mean, I now
breakfast.
need to start saving up because there's a few games I need to... In case I die. Well, we'll mark that off. So we've got a revive to use whenever. But,
Okay. Specifically if the kitty dies.
Yeah. So, but it's like, what's it called? Oh, that's cute. Monferno Eevee, that's actually kind of adorable.
Oh, take it, we need it.
I get to. This is Area 2's encounter. Because I'm allowed to separate the Safari Park into all the different sections and get an encounter for each. So let's throw bait first. Monvi!
I'm like, okay, so I'm ordering breakfast. Yay, aren't you proud of me for eating breakfast?
What is breakfast?
Shush!
Of course it ran. Alright. So on to the next area.
Wait, no, stay right where you're at. I'm getting a new encounter.
Yeah, I threw bait, it ate it, then I threw a Pokeball, it broke out and ran.
Okay, boom.
Alright.
Look, like I said, I saved up 6K for all this bullshittery today.
What the?
Another...
I can dupe claws that because that is part Gumi, and I think I even have a crabby thing in my
Yeah, you have both halves.
Yeah, so no point with that one. So I can dupe claws that one. Blissy's a fairy, yes.
I think so.
I just remember there's like a very small percentage of normal types from Gen 1 that didn't make the conversion, but I don't remember which ones. I will quickly check that up.
I'm actually looking it up for you.
Yeah, what's Blissy's typing?
Normal typing.
So it's just normal?
It's just a normal type,
okay.
Yeah.
So it is my encounter, but yeah, it won't be able to be used.
But it can breed with a fairy type.
Well, yeah, but like, there's
okay,
there's no point using it. Otherwise, I'd be, oh, okay. It had one bit of food and ran. It knew I was judging it because it wasn't a fairy.
I'm only gonna give a new encounter once. Like, we're not gonna go like 1,000 new encounters.
Oh yeah, that's probably best. But the rest, I don't care. Which is really funny because the last time I was, I don't think you were here at the end of the stream when we were here. We, like, every, like, area had one legendary encounter to the point where we had, like, what was it? We saw Latios after our first encounter, and then we saw Entei, Groudon, and, like, one other.
That's bullying. That is bullying. I know the Survive Zone is a lot harder catch rate for any Pokemon.
Yeah, plus you can't battle, you actually have to, like...
It's just throw.
Yeah, you have to throw bait and... It's cute. Yeah, throw bait and...
Oh, look at him! It's a Chimchar!
Yes. But, like, if you can throw rocks to try, see if that will make it, because technically rocks should make it easier to capture, but it also like increases their chance of running. I'll take this way route first. That looks mangled, but it is part legendary. That was the other one I remember. It was Reshiram. Alright,
Yeah.
so
Can we get that one?
if I didn't run, yes.
Okay.
Alright, so now we get an encounter in this area. We'll actually get 3 different ones because, or 4, because we've got the temple here, which is going to be its own encounters. There's some static encounters here, and we'll get the wild encounter from this particular area.
Oh look, another bowl.
Safe
Why are your
here.
balls all over the place?
I don't know. They're just the Safari people. They're the one leaving their balls everywhere. Morwile is a fairy.
Get it.
I remember there was something. Someone mentioned something about a Morwile during one of the last streams. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Right now I'm saving up for YouTube stuff because Will and Melvin want to play through all the Lego games for recordings, and I found out they're all on the Xbox store. So I'm gonna save up to buy, because there's the first one I'm gonna buy is a Star Wars one, since there's one that has the 6 movie game set, all for like, God,
Don't think too hard, you're gonna hurt
I
yourself.
think it was like $89.95 or something like that. But then again, that's like that's including like all 6 games from the original 6 movies. It's like I forget exactly how much it was, and that's in Australian, by the way, so it'd be cheaper for Americans, but still.
Yeah.
But and then you got the Indiana Jones ones, which were like $29.95 each, and some others. And I'm gonna start saving up to buy them so we can do recordings for them. Oh well, there goes small while. I'm gonna save up for recordings for them for YouTube.
It was being so good. Why it went away?
Yeah. Oh, I counter. This is the static. No. Dugong's not good. Is it another Dugong? It's another Dugong. No.
Yeah, remember you still have that issue then, huh?
Which issue?
The static's all the same.
Yeah, they're like breaking the rocks, yeah. That's a Duke Claw, so that's no point. Okay, there should be 3 different encounters here. That's Duke Claws, my god. Come on.
The game is like bullying. This game is bullying you this round, I think.
Yeah, Dugong stats aren't really the best, plus its typing isn't exactly the most amazing.
Alright. I'm looking at breakfast foods.
Pancakes.
They have like eggs Benedict, but I don't know if I want to get eggs Benedict.
Pancakes and hash brown.
Pancakes and hash browns? Okay.
Alright, so here's my encounters for the temple, plus there's 2 statics in here. Whoa! They're garbage Pokemon, alright.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, it's the legitimate garbage Pokemon.
Triple berry banana pancakes.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I like without the berries stuff. I like 3 stack of pancakes, basically drenched in maple syrup with rasher bacon on the side, like, and maybe a scoop of ice cream.
Yes, they do. They have just standard pancakes. Okay.
See, that might work, Kitty. If I captured the Morwile, it ran away, so I couldn't capture it.
I can actually add strawberries to the top of my pancakes. Should I add fresh strawberries? Like, fresh strawberries be yummy. By the way, if I add fresh strawberries, it's because they put the strawberries on the side, guess what I do? I just eat the fucking strawberries. Yeah. Like, it stayed there for a while. I was like, wow.
Let's see. I don't know. What do I call a trash Pokemon without it sounding offensive?
Just call it trailer park. You know, trailer park trash.
You know what's gonna be hilarious? It's a hilarious part is that it is a female. Harlan, there we go, that works.
That works. Harlan.
I apologize to anyone that's named Harlan. I do not mean any offense. I'm gonna say that now because I feel like it's not guaranteed, but there's always that random chance that, like, someone's in chat named after something like that, and they're just like, hey.
Why are you being so mean to me? I was like, well, it's easy.
What the fuck did I do?
Have you ever had biscuits and gravy?
I know that's an American thing, and it doesn't mean the same thing as what I'm thinking. So you're gonna have to explain the American version, because when I think of biscuits and gravy, I'm legitimately thinking that you're taking a bunch of biscuits and pouring gravy on them.
Okay. Now, when you say biscuits, do you mean the cookie biscuit, or do you mean like a scone?
The cookie biscuit.
Okay, so scones, I think is what you guys have. So, and I'm only saying this because, like, that's, like, you know, it's like the bread that's been baked, and it's really fluffy and soft and crumbly.
Hmm. Oh, actually, no, this is a close, so I can open that.
So it's like a buttermilk scone, okay?
So what's the gravy part?
It's a, sausage gravy.
So it's legitimate gravy.
It is straight up gravy,
Then automatically, that's a note from me. I actually really dislike gravy.
That's okay, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, nah. See, like, if you want to make the perfect breakfast meat, as I said, like, if you cook up some bacon and throw on the... What the hell is that?
Can we catch it?
No.
Yeah, catch that.
I can't. It's...
No, I'm paying for it.
Like, I don't have an encounter. I've got a...
I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it. Now you can.
Alright. Different popcorn chicken. Yeah, see, like, perfect breakfast for me is, like, as I said, triple stack pancakes give me, like, some kind of type of container which will let me pour maple syrup, and like, not only have the pancakes, but a plate off to the side of rasher bacon, so cooked bacon, because what I love to do is, I'll eat the pancakes, don't get me wrong, but I love to dip the bacon in the maple syrup, and it tastes so good.
No, okay, so funny story. I agree with you. But my mother, when she married my dad, Demo said yes.
Oh, why is everything I want to catch run?
Because we want it. And look, I tried, okay?
Oh no, you tried, and I appreciate that.
That would have been a, Wigglypuff.
Yeah, it would have been a Wigglytuff, which would have been another fairy type for us.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was like, no, give it a shot. Yeah.
I am not catching a Breloom because there's nothing I'm gonna want to fuse it with. That's gonna be a fairy.
Is that a berry? No, it's a grass type.
I think it's like a grass fighting, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
No, don't throw a ball. I've already caught one of them and I've got my encounter. Run. Timo says yes.
So funny. That was so funny. It's like, yeah, I'll give you this one.
Poison Barb. I find it funny of, like, I've gotten quite a few poison items in the fairy only run.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, the demonic child.
Oh, get that. I will pay if you can catch it. I will pay for it.
I will try.
I will pay for it after you catch it.
Yeah, probably wait till see if I can actually catch it before you waste.
Yeah, like, but if we can catch it, I will pay for this because it's a demonic child, yes, but we can use it. You know? Look at those eyes, like those big red eyes. It doesn't
They're
count
stolen
these.
into your soul.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why are you being such a little shit? And it ran.
Yeah, I didn't pay money.
My god. Every time.
This is not funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, who are you lying to? On the bright side is, we've only explored half the areas, because we've got areas 4, 5, and 6 now to go get encounters from. So we've still got 3 more chances to get encounters.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a bad thing, and it's actually one of the hardest areas to get and get. Is that one of the ones we can do? Polygon.
No, that was
It
Flygon
was called
with it was Flygon with Golduck.
I thought it was Polygon.
No, I've got a Porygon. I just don't have a. The only fusion I could probably fuse it with is Gardevoir, which I've been tempted to do. However, that would double us up, I believe, on No, actually, hold on. I don't think we have a normal fairy.
No, we don't.
Actually,
we don't
that
have
might be a
normal
good thing
fairy.
to try. Would you like to join the hunt? Yes. The hunt is on. 30 safari bells. Will I catch something? No. Will I try? Yes. What? It's true. It's like the fucking, do you remember the episode of SpongeBob with the magic conch shell where Squidward tries to get it on his side? It's like, it's like, can I have something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat? No. Can you say anything but no? Try asking again. Can I have something to eat? No.
No, go back. There's a ball.
It will be the same thing as before. It's a mystic water. They, the items in here, like, it's a good way to, if you got randomized items, it's a good way to farm them, because the items will reset per time you come in. The only thing you have to make sure you, like, keep in mind that you're paying $500 to get in every time.
Yeah, but if you get enough stuff that's worth 1,000 points,
Well, like, don't get me wrong, if one of the items that you find in here is worth, like, 2,500 points, then it's worth the farm. What the hell is that sprite?
That is a bell sprite. Bell sprite. Yeah.
Bellsprout.
Yeah, it's singing. It's singing.
It's like it's trying to do a fucking JoJo pose.
I was thinking it was singing the song. It's by Journey. Fuck.
I don't know that song by Journey.
Do you know the song I'm trying to reference?
Yes. There we go.
Oh.
This is an encounter, so I can try.
I'm crossing my fingers, crossing my toes.
I'm just throwing two baits to start with, and then I'm gonna try to throw a ball.
I mean, at least you have your balls back.
Yeah. Let's throw another bait.
You know, this reminds me of when Ash was in the Safari Zone.
You don't know about the episode that came out, or the other episode that got banned?
The one that got banned.
Yeah, where all the guns got pointed at the child, and then that's where he caught the Tauros herd. And there goes fucking Puck.
Yeah. At least you tried. I mean, you're doing the best you can. The game is just
not liking me. Like, the chat voted that I got the, like, different, like, extra encounters, and then the game's just like, haha, do you think that's gonna help you catch anything else? No. It's ironic that is indeed a dupe, so I don't even need to capture that.
Yeah, it's a dupes. It's a nice dupe.
I would have loved a Palkia though. Palkia would have been phenomenal. I would have fused that with Gardevoir.
Yes. That would have been cool.
Some type of like controller of space.
Mhm.
Oh, little Sheldon. Goodbye.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not one we can use.
Area 4. Oh. Yeah.
Speaking of doors.
Fuck yeah.
You should try to catch it just for the meme.
Yeah.
Don't even think.
Kitty, we have more than one Gardevoir, in case you forgot about the Jolteon Gardevoir fusion at the end of the party, which I said was not going to be permanent member of the team.
Although that was a cute one. That's the one I did. That was the one I did.
Yeah, it's a good one, but it's like...
I figured, you know, Electric would be good to have on the team.
Yeah. Oh yay, we caught it. We don't get the legendaries or the fairy types. We catch our fucking Tauros.
That's how it should always be. Oh come on, you know what? That's what it is.
I've got a name for this. I've got a name for this right off the bat. I'm just waiting to see the sprites, and then I'll have a brilliant name for this.
Bullshit.
At least let me type the joke before you ruin it.
I kind of like the one that's jumping up.
That one? Or that one?
That one.
That one?
He just looks like he's like gonna do something.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? He did do something. He pissed me off. So now he's getting... Bullshit was transferred to someone's PC. Good fucking damn it.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
I don't remember if...
Oh, you got 3?
Oh, yeah, I've already been in here. I don't remember if I can actually... If there is a 5 and 6, in other ones there is, but I've seem to have run the course of the different areas.
Oh, there's a building. Go to the building.
It's only got people that don't give me stuff. I've tried.
Oh.
Hello there, Steelix. Goodbye, Steelix.
Yeah, if we run into another fairy, though, if you try to catch it, I will pay for an encounter.
If I came across a Palkia, I'd want that.
Look, I'm just saying, okay? Oh, it's a Slowbro.
What's down here? That's area 4, and there's mushrooms.
Oh.
Can I not? Okay, these are not collectible mushrooms. There's a Pokeball.
The shrooms are not for you.
Yeah, but usually I can.
Normally the shrooms are for you, but today they are not.
Oh, hey, cool. Okay, yeah, no, so there is no 5 and 6. So we've got our encounters. So...
You know, we did the best we can. We got a Taurus.
I've got a baby version of this, so I don't need to capture the adults. Ding ding. Alright, so yeah, we saw a legendary, and we saw several fairies, but nothing would capture, and so we just straight up lost all of our chances on that one, which sucks, but hey, let's move on.
I don't think it sucks, because, see, it would suck if we didn't have the quality of entertainment that bullshit gave us.
Oh, actually... she's gonna want to... Yeah, I don't know if I have it, which is gonna suck. I'll need to wait till I can get one.
What is it she wants?
There's a really good fusion I can get, which is one of my favorite ones for Gardevoir. The only thing is, I need a Golbat to trade that Ninja Girl.
Do you have a Golbat in your boxes?
No, I don't have any of the Zubat / Golbat line, which because they've just haven't appeared. So that's a bummer.
Okay. Let me see here. Can I do? Yes, I can do evil.
Oh god, what do you mean you do evil?
Go back to that thing.
Oh god.
So since you're gonna get rid of the Jolteon anyway, even though that was a very cool one.
It is cool, but like, it's just the fact is, unfortunately, Fairy Electric isn't as effective as a lot of other typings. Plus, I
want to see.
Like, I like kind of want my team to be more spread out in what I've fused with. So like having 4 different evolution fusions is kind of like pushing it. I'll accept.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I'll accept the 3 I have, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm going. I have an idea. Okay.
What?
For this one.
Let me unfuse these first, since I know that's what you're probably doing.
Yeah, he knows me so well, doesn't he? I want to see what a just because I'm a little shit. A God of War with the Taurus.
Of course you do. You know I'm not keeping this, don't you? Of course it has custom sprites, of course it does. And we have to go with the fairy type one.
Yes, let's do
feel like
this, okay?
Funnily enough, it was the non-fairy that had a dynamic custom fusion.
Oh god. The non-fairy was going to be like, like if it was like
it was going to be like a centaur.
Yeah, let's see how bad this is. I need to see this. That's not bad.
It's not bad, but I can't help feeling it's a little lazy. That's like Gardevoir just with the like someone cut off a Taurus's horns, stuck them to the front head of Gardevoir, painted her.
I gave him a tail.
Painted her and gave her a tail. It's like
this could have been so much worse, and you and I both know this.
What? So many layers of no. Okay, you know what? That's actually not lazy. That one actually doesn't look that bad. Then that one, no. That was just what the standard one would have been, with like before they actually made custom sprites. But that, no, we're going with that one. That at least like looks not bad. The Embrace Bull Pokemon. We don't indulge in bestiality on this one. Of course it has Anger Point. It's a serious nature too. Unfuse right now.
I reject this with every fiber of my existence.
Yes, so do I.
In all matter of time and space and reality, all me's in the entirety of the multiverse rejects this with our very existence. No!
Ooh. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna be the fairy one though. Remember, there's a reference here.
I am so sorry about all the laughing. I just can't help it.
Oh, you're fine. Please tell me. Damn it! I know.
What?
You see the sprite I'm pointing to? It's actually an anime reference. The problem is it's not the fairy type, so I can't pick it.
Oh, is that the girl who's okay? So if you Monster Mizume?
No, actually, not an anime where it's like harem monster girl type thing. It's, if you've ever heard of the anime So I'm a Spider, So What? Yeah, where the girl gets her entire her entire class gets resurrected as like different species of human and stuff, like elves. She gets resurrected as a spider. She is intelligent from a baby, and like while everyone's sucking their thumbs, she's out there killing monsters, slaying dragons. Like, she is surviving through the hell of life in like one of the most dangerous dungeons, and like nearing the very end of the seasons, when she finally takes her official first humanish form, where she's like she's got the upper half human, but then she's got like the spider body. That's it. Like that's actually will be the reference to that. Unfortunately, not the fairy, so I can't fucking pick it.
I know. Ugh. Why does it keep wanting me to buy biscuits and gravy?
Let's see. I'm saying I'm probably gonna end on the Porygon one, but I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I want to. At least good combinations that aren't gonna overlap with my team, which aren't really many. Because he doesn't.
I got a question. Can we attempt to fuse another one that's actually a tad bit more serious?
Which would be
Not
what?
me to. Go back to box 2.
Oh, to box 2.
The guy next to the one next to the legendary.
That one.
Yeah, Huntsman.
Alright.
What would he look like as just to see? Because I think that one might be a good one.
Yeah, it'd probably
Never
be
mind.
even better.
Never mind. Cancel that. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. You already have a dragon.
Yeah, I do. Because like I do love
Yeah.
Haxorus, but yeah.
It's a dragon.
Actually-
Go back to box 1 then.
Give me one moment. I actually can check what their they look like.
And I wasn't even going to. I just figured that would be good for your team, and then I'm like, wait,
I'm
you
curious.
already have a dragon.
Like I am curious of what they would look like. So, give me one
Taurus was
moment.
good, though.
So,
My favorite of the sprites for the Taurus was the god. Was lovely god. I can't say names. But when she was laying out on the skull, it's like I conquered this.
that was just
Or-
fucking freaky. No.
Or no, I took it as like I killed the Taurus. Look, it's its head. That's how I took that.
Yeah.
Not, hey, how do you like my bed?
Okay. Okay. So, doesn't look bad. It's not exactly the best, but its sprite isn't
I
bad.
was actually good. I was going for like psychic, fairy, and dragon typing.
Oh, you're not gonna get a triple typing.
Ugh. You understood my thought processes,
Yeah,
though,
it's
right?
yeah, it's an interesting one. But yeah, no.
So go back to. Oh, look at that cute little thing. Hey, the green thing next to the Taurus. What would that look like?
Chikorita, I will check in just a moment. There's one thing I want to quickly check.
Okay, take your time. And am I in trouble?
Because I am curious of what the Haxorus one would look like. Because I am a big fan of Haxorus.
Okay.
Okay. I'm guessing there's a reference there, but I'm not too much a fan of that one. Alright. So... the Chikorita? Yeah, why not? We can have a look at that. Wait, no, hold on. We can't do that, I don't think. Because
Grass.
we have Sock Puppet, which is a grass fairy. And I'm not gonna replace Sock Puppet.
Yeah, go back. Okay, so so go to box 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the Porygon, because I do actually like Porygon.
Yeah.
And I have an
Polygon
upgrade,
is-
so I can actually end up making it a Porygon 2 during the fusion.
Yeah.
I just don't have
Yeah.
the double disc to make it Porygon Z.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to remember the ones you have and the ones you don't have. Because I'm
Oh,
a simple child.
I could tell that's gonna be a custom sprite.
It looks like it could be interesting. Let's see how bad this is.
Ooh, that actually looks sick.
Oh, that's a badass.
Yeah.
You're a super sugar dad. The name did it. Yes.
Oh, there's actually. Oh, I actually really like that one. Like a whole cybertech type Gardevoir.
Yeah, that actually looks really cool.
That one looks like it's an Undertale reference. I don't know where, like, the actual reference. Like, I do like the prismatic one, but I have to go with that one. The Cybertech type God of War just looks really cool to me.
It fits who you are.
So defense, and I'm gonna go synchronized to pass that on, and neutral nature to make sure there's no negative step decreases. We're not letting sharpen, no fucking way. Psybeam we don't need because we have Psychic, which is also one of the dumbest named attacks in the entire game.
We'll be right back.
Yep. Recover, new. I really like that. Alright. It's still got Digimon in the name, I like that too. So we got Digimon, Sock Popper, Gooey, Last Keys, Demos, and Kitty. I actually like that. Before I go anywhere though, I'm gonna move Tauros to box 1 and probably forget about him because I don't have a plan to touch him. So now what we'll do is where is it? I know I have one. There it is, upgrade. Wait, can I? Oh, there's like a build. Okay, so they're not a held thing. I can just use them like a evolution stone. Oh. Okay, that just looks kind of goofy. I'm hoping there's other sprites to pick from. There is. Ooh, now that looks good. I'm coming back to that one. Yeah, no, I'm of course picking that one. The Embrace Virtual Pokemon. That looks great. Yep, I'm good. I'm happy with that. And give, because she's still a bit low level compared to the rest of the team. Alright, so let's teach her a new move, shall we? Yes, Moonblast. Being a fairy type, she's going to want that stab damage. There'll be another move I'll be teaching her in a moment. Yeah, we'll get rid of Draining Kiss. Signal Beam, which would be... Oh, I didn't even think of that. But that's not what we want right now. We want... Oh, you don't have to attack shit. Right, Signal Beam then. Having a bug move would actually be pretty good. Like, in case I come across something that needs it. Like, if I'm gonna fight Psychics, it could be good to have something that's an easy stab. Alright. So now we shall progress. Oh wait, why am I going into that? I just go here. Teleport. Through the power of assassins, I guess. Yeah, I think I need the next badge to be able to surf, which will then get us another encounter or two, which will be great. Which is also funny because we could have caught the Palkia if we had the ability to use our own Pokeballs, because I picked up the Master Ball during the last stream, so I would have been able to catch it without any issue. Team Rocket Dennis. Chelsea. Ah. Okay, so that's a Meloetta Miltank. Actually, doesn't look that bad as a sprite. The whole guitar and everything looks cute. Let's see. Let's Moonblast Meloetta. And Pedal, no, because Pedal Dance I think if hits randomly and hits anyone. Alright, let's Moonblast again, why not? Special attack fell. Ooh, that was close. So, bag, let's not be stupid and heal Demos right back up. Comet Shard, nice. I'll take that any day. You should just join here if we can. Okay. Alright then. I was hoping for free items, but whatever. Is there any other freebies to collect? There is a egg there. I don't know how to get to it though. Unless... Indeed. I didn't think this was a thing. Cool, I'll see what that hatches into later. There's a hotel. So, alright. First off, what's in here? The fighting dojo. Why not? Heard you're good, show me. Booyah! You're trespassing in our poison dojo. Oh, you got to be fucking me. Really? Not you, cough mega. Oh my fucking god. Again, my rival gets a poison starter for the fairy type only run, gets other poison types for his team along the way, and now the dojo is randomly a poison type. Okay, alright. The game just likes making fun of me now. At least this time I can fight back. I like how Demos is faster somehow. It won't survive, I don't think, unless it's pop. No, it's not. Alright, wants to learn play rough. New. Yeah. HC. I can't believe this is so stupid. What the hell is wrong with its face? Okay. That one I can't screw around with. Because the Nidoking could come with some very deadly attacks. And the Haunt is going to evolve in a moment. No. Right, so... no one died yet. Like, bit fast on the trigger there. Let's see. Switch lost keys out. Ross fish. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. I never agreed to that. I cannot control what the randomizer does. That's kinda cool, but also confusing as hell. Of course the poison. Okay, yeah, I need to switch. I need Demos to learn something better at the current moment, but for now... Oh my fucking god, can you not have an instant poison? I have to switch again because that was like a almost one shot. If I try to attack, it's gonna get killed. Okay, didn't get instant poisoned. I've probably only got one chance. Oh, it's 47, that's why. We're gonna need that, Oh, okay, higher potion. Oh, that's not good. There's a paralyze. Toxic, I will at least take. It's a lot better than the other one. I feel like it's Poison Ghost. Which would mean Aura Sphere wouldn't do shit. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. General damage, yep. And I'll heal. Bag, full heal. Damn it. Oh, Gooey, you beautiful son of a bitch. There's the paralysis. I'm gonna try it. Thank God I remembered just then poison was weak to ground. Oh, that sucked. Why we have full heals. Alright, so 2 each. Mardash and Ferrosol. Psychic on that one, because it's a fully evolved one. Hypnosis that one. At least get one of them out of the battle. Georain. That's fine. Gonna try Psychic that one. Hypnosis, the new one. Alright, cool. Hey there, Horror, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, that's an ugly son of a bitch right there. Oh, and thank you for the luck. I really appreciate that. We're gonna Shadow Ball that one. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the luck, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's the... I do, thank Christ.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you for that. And of course, I always like to put my little guilty on sip emote every time I do. Just because it's cute.
You know, I've been talking this whole time, and I had myself muted, which is
I
funny.
was wondering because you've been gone for a while, especially like where you had I had the random revive, and I'm just like, you realize.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So about that, I was talking the whole entire time. I'm like, oh no, Kitty died. We're not gonna let Kitty die.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Kitty didn't die, but yeah, that. So you saw that Golurk fight. Like
yeah,
that was
I am just like,
ridiculously bullshit, and I find it ironic again. Very early run, and it's just like, oh, randomly, just entire dojo full of poisons.
But no, I was also talking about how, remember how it's been like 30 degrees plus every single day where I live,
Oh yeah.
which is unusual. It's now today down to 10. Yesterday it was 30. Today it's 10. Welcome.
That actually looks kind of cool.
Also kind of creepy too at the same time.
Yeah.
That's something you have a horror movie.
Chip away. That's not a poison move. I'll take that. Thank you. As long as it doesn't do poison attack, I'm fine. But no, I made sure the moment I saw how much damage, especially like it was only one attack, but the moment I saw how much damage that other one was gonna do, and then poisoned, I was like, I'm not keeping Kitty in for that one. I think that's Delmise with Spinarak. It is indeed. I shall try to use it wisely. I don't know if I will be able to, but I will try. I see that, Debus. I see that. Uh... Dark Pulse, who's learning it? Ooh. Okay, I'll teach him that. Yeah, why not? Give him coverage. Fuck it. Fuck off with Ominous Wind. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Oh, what happened?
I'm seeing a Toxapex Hydreigo infusion that's about to pop up.
Oh, okay. So once again, the game is like bully Draco.
That's a cool sprite, but that's also very scary.
Oh, that looks so cool though.
Oh shit! I just realized
It's
something.
gonna eat you. It's gonna eat you.
I just realized something very bad. I'm about to test something, and if it's true, this could actually be a very dangerous combination.
Okay, well let's find out because it looks like it's gonna eat you.
Ooh. Okay, so it's not what I thought, but I'm getting Kitty out of there. Aha, how? Kitty is not good for this fight. Let's get the one Pokemon on our team that can resist the poison.
Time for the big boy.
So you powered up. Because first things first, I can go bag, Hive Potion, and then I'm Leech Seeding, of course. When in doubt, Leech Seed, but I wanted to heal first because I didn't want to risk like one of those one-turn wake-ups and then like a random crit to kill.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Kitty. There's like two revives on you right now.
Well, technically those ones aren't able to be reserved for just one Pokemon. Now we just got 2 free revives if something dies. I'm trying to make sure. I'm
How you doing, you epic bean?
Like I'm just trying to make
We're
sure nothing dies.
We're bullying Draco.
Also, welcome in, Ashley. Hopefully you're doing well, love.
I mean, what? You would never bully Draco.
You bully me all the time, especially when you do like those bloody sub march paths, whatever the fuck you call them.
Oh, you mean like when you deserve to have a little bit of love shown your way, and because not everybody can afford to buy something, but I know they would love it, that I decide to do it for them, and you deserve all the best things in life? Yes. There ain't shit you can do about it either.
Oh, well, one of those revives are coming in handy. Jesus fuck.
Why did you kill me?
I didn't. It got a fucking did over half health with a poison jab because this thing's freaking stacked in terms of damage. Gooey, you're up.
Why did you... Wait. Kitty, you saw he murdered me, right?
Oh, shut up. You know I didn't.
Remember, ground is... poison's weak to ground
That's
types.
why I switched to Gooey, because it's the one with the ground type attack.
Yay! Murdered me.
I didn't murder you, so shut up. Nope, nope, no evolve.
What happens if it evolves?
It turns in will lose it having a cool sprite, and I've seen its evolution sprite. It does not look anywhere near as cool.
Like, does it turn more key-y? I know, right?
I didn't want a Persian.
Persian's not bad.
Yeah, but I didn't like it randomized the Pokemon, but I didn't get to see what they were.
Pussy. Like a pussycat.
Sure, that's obviously what you meant. What like
Oh, I should. I really should.
You realize that just if you set one doesn't mean I have to follow it, because that is not a part of an agreement that I actually have to follow. This isn't like the punishment challenge, like, you can...
No, this is what it is. If he kills us, that just means I will give when I get paid on Tuesday, I will give 5 subs.
You'll probably do that anyway, so what's the point of setting the, like, thing then?
It's an excuse for me to do more evil.
Right.
So.
You full of shit.
Pussycat. See, Kitty gets it. It's called Pussycat.
Alright, the pussycat's fine, it's just the fact that the rest of it, you're full of shit.
Me full of shit.
Yeah,
mean,
it's you. Full
You might
of
have
shit.
to push it.
We'll push it real good. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you can go in the other hole.
I find it funny that next to construction side, I find work up, which is a good way to power up fighting type Pokemon by increasing their physical strength. Alright, time to go past the water fountain that's never stops, just randomly staying still.
Oh no. I have a boy.
That's a very derpy Slowpoke fusion.
That is actually kind of cute though.
Oh, it is.
I like how like, but Kitty's like, I'm gonna stab at thee.
Hmm.
What was Kitty fused with? I can't remember.
Umbreon and Gardevoir.
Okay.
If you like, you can tell by the coloring in the Gardevoir-esque hair.
Yeah. Like I knew it was Gardevoir, I just couldn't remember which Eevee it was.
Yeah,
But looking at
like
the black
yeah,
thing-
easy way to tell is like,
Oh.
look, especially like the hair tassel that's
Oh.
coming off. You can easily see like the whole like hair tassel with the golden ring. Yeah, we don't need that. I know it's like Rhyhorn and one of the Pikachu line, but because it's like Raichu, just spelled slightly different, I thought there was legitimately just sending out a normal Raichu, but then I realized the spelling was wrong. Okay, that's really adorable.
Oh, that was actually cute. I wanted to give it pets, like head pets.
Oh, okay, you got Leaf Blade. Yeah, I'll get rid of Strength because I don't need it anymore.
Don't you need it for like a
If
to
you
move stuff?
No, because in this game, as long as you find where the quests are, you can actually get items, so that way you don't like you pretty much get items that do the same work that TMs and HMs do. So I've got shears, which as long as I've got them in my inventory, I don't need to use cut because I can basically cut bushes myself. I've got a pickaxe, so I don't need to use rock smash because I can smash the rocks myself. And during the last stream, I got a minecart, which allows you to use, basically it's the strength equivalent of an item. So I don't know where most of the others are, but I knew where those three were at least.
Gotcha. Okay, that was a creepy little execute thing.
Yeah, Exapex. Another poison type. Because yay.
You know what? I think it's funny, like, okay, so you had some that was super powerful, and then others that are not as powerful. All in the same area.
Well, it's like the dojo is pretty much going to be the same level-ish as the gym leader, so... Whoa.
Okay, it's creepy but cute at the same time.
Oh, I was trying to like figure out the fuck it's fused with. It's Palisand fused with Leiron. Alright. That actually looks
Yeah, I
pretty
think that's-
cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still part steel. It is
Oh.
not.
Draco!
What?
They have a live interactive dinosaur exhibit in my area.
Oh, nice.
I'm hopefully when I'm able to have some time off to go see it, hopefully it'll still be there.
I have.
And if it is, I'll take pictures.
Ironically enough, I don't know. You probably won't be able to see them. Where those EVs are way at the back of my room, they used to be like until I moved them there. They're on like a lower shelf hidden now. I actually have some Jurassic Park like from the official like artist from the books. They made a drawing book of illustrations from the original novels, and I actually got a recoloring books of it. To be fair, I got double. Like my mother helped me get doubles when she told me about it, because she knew I would want to have one to collect and one to possibly color in, because I would want one to be like, I don't touch this one. This one is sacred.
I'm listening to you, but I have this little fucking cardinal. I think it's a cardinal. It has an orange beak, orange feathers on the tail, but a mostly brown body, so it's like the female version of a cardinal. And every single fucking morning, it knocks on my window to wake me up.
Nature's alarm clock. You should be thankful to nature.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck nature.
And I'm watching you, you fucking bird.
And the bird is watching you back.
And it knows, because this is what the little bitch will do. It will knock on the window. If I don't move, it will knock again until I move, and then when it moves, it looks me dead in the eye and then flies away.
Yeah.
It bullies me. Yes, my sworn enemy is this burp.
Oh god.
It's not funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Fuck you.
You could take me to dinner first before anything like that happens.
Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2. Okay, so that's 8.
Where does this teleport me to? Demos' sworn enemy is a burb.
It is so true.
Oh, that needs to die right now.
Oh, but that's so cute!
No. Anything of that abomination needs to die 1,000 deaths.
See, here's the thing. I just hope we play one of these rounds. Okay, so this would be funny. It would suck, but it would also be very funny if everything we find is a pair.
Need I remind you what the punishment series is?
No, but I want this to happen without it being the punishment series. Just like have it actually happen randomly.
No.
And I mean, it would be funny, but it would be hell.
The punishment series will be hell for me.
And the only reason why I'm saying if it happened randomly, it would just be funny because, like, are you fucking kidding me? Funny, you know? Oh, that's nice. They both got poisoned.
Yeah, because I've got Kitty has synchronized, so if she ever gets a status element, she inflicts it to the opponent.
Nice.
It's like
So that's what
the only way they can't be afflicted is if they've like got something to them that prevents them from getting a certain status.
nice.
So yeah, it's like there's very rare occurrences of that happening, but still.
Oh, future sight.
No. Digimon wants to learn discharge, yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, actually, I haven't shown you that too either. I evolved the Porygon.
Yeah.
Because the upgrade actually worked as an evolution stone and a held item. So it's now Porygon 2 fused with Gardevoir, and I was so worried that when it evolved, that it would not have as good of a sprite as what we saw. Look at this. How amazing is that sprite?
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, you shall not pass.
Yeah, it's like some type of like sorceress, like, but technological.
Yeah. I'm a tech wizard. Ha ha ha.
See, the worst part is I hear like anything involving the modern day and wizard, all I can think of is that fucking Electric Avenue meme.
Ash, you would not believe this. So when we were in the Safari Zone, there was only like 2 Pokemon that Draco could catch. One was the garbage Pokemon, which, you know, not half bad. The other one was a Taurus. And the sprites for the Taurus, you should say one of them was a little bit on the side.
Yeah, it was fucking creepy as hell.
I'm not saying it was funny.
You're not saying it's funny, but you want to say it's funny.
It was fucking hilarious. Oh, so you went back to the beginning?
Well, yeah, you have to find the right teleport pad that will take you to... Like, there's someone in here that actually has a key card that will let me access all the floors and open the doors, but I need to find that person.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So, okay, so I have to tell you this. So, what happened was... Can you say the name for me, please?
What, Gardevoir?
Yes, them laying on a Taurus skull as if this is my bed, come and get me.
Yeah, fight me. Oh, fine.
Me, daddy, fight me.
Do it. Ooh, wow. I don't know whether I should say that's cool or that's cursed.
It's both.
Like,
Because it's puking, it's throwing up, that makes it curse. But the overall look is cool.
yeah, it's a liquid with a Doduo, so one beak looks like it's being thrown up while the other one is burning.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Draw them like one of your French Pokemon. What the fuck?
But that's what that looked
Okay,
like.
that's creepy and cool.
Yeah. Like, some of these are like, hey, these would be a good monster in a movie. But no. Oh, I can tell you, like, okay, so one of the scariest things I had... Okay, Draco, you've seen the movie The Blob, right?
Yes. Are you talking about the old one or the new one?
Both.
I haven't seen the new one. I saw the original.
The one with Stephen King?
Yeah.
Okay. The 80s one is so much better. You need to watch it. 10 times better, okay? I didn't watch either Blob movie till I was like 16, 17, okay?
Yeah, I don't remember the actors or whatever. The original one's the one I've watched. The newer one that came out like a couple years ago, I haven't watched that one.
Yeah.
Like the new updated graphics one, I haven't watched that one yet.
Yeah, that was in the 80s. They redid it, and it's so much better.
I thought there was I thought there was only a couple years ago that they redid it.
They remastered it.
Ah.
It's the same one as the 80s. It's the 80s one, but they remastered it. They updated it. It's such a good. Okay, so if you haven't seen The Blob, don't watch the OG one from the 60s. It's a good premise, but it's the 60s horror film, so the 60s horror was more PG, if that makes sense.
Wait, they didn't know how to scare the crap out of people. You want more 80s to 90s to get proper scares.
Well, 60s and 70s, it was more psychological horror.
Even then.
It was just the style of horror, because that's when you had Alfred Hitchcock as me, and trust me, Scream was scary. Not Scream. Psycho was scary. But you know, for its day, it was a lot of people were afraid to get in the shower after watching it, because it was just a stop. It was just
Like,
it's
I'll tell
way
you
more
right now
scary.
that I can tell you a non-horror movie that was scarier than Psycho. To me, if like I would easily be just like, if you've ever seen the movie Evolution,
yes.
that movie is not a horror, but by God, I would 10 times say that's more terrifying than Psycho.
Yeah, but also you have to look at the people of that era. I mean, look at the generation, the boomers.
Yeah, like
That's what.
I'll say this right now. When it comes to Evolution, I saw that when I was like like a lot younger. That movie was the reason why, for a long period, I took showers and not baths, because if the water was too murky where I couldn't see into it, I was like, fuck no.
I can understand that. But going with this, okay, so I never saw these movies until I was like 16, 17, okay? My parents had this rule, like, no horror movies growing up because they didn't want us to be scared. I rolled my eyes. Okay. So, but I can remember the one recurring nightmare I had as a child was I was in my home and it's slowly being like covered. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I'd
That
love a
is
glacier.
really pretty. Oh, that would be so pretty to have. Anyway, it was being slowly covered over and eaten by this mud monster that's kind of like the Blob. You know what I mean? It like goes over you and then it eats you and keeps on moving, right? And I'm like running and it's slowly like covering the whole house, so it's like dissolving the house, and I'm trying to get out.
Also, complete side note, I'm so glad Kitty is part Dark type. Because that Pokemon just used Mirror Coat. Which it would have done double damage back to me and it would have killed Kitty, except being that it does a psychic move and Kitty is a dark type, she's immune. So that actually saved her from dying there.
You actually have a good solid team. Like, I'm surprised you don't have a Holy Go yet.
Yeah, or
But
I'm waiting till a proper solid Pokemon shows up. Like, I want to try get like a really good Pokemon, like a legendary to fuse with a fairy that makes a powerful looking Pokemon. I might even end up, depending on how, if I can ever get the ability to get Double Disc, and if I can evolve the Porygon 2 into Porygon Z, and then see how it and Gardevoir look fused together, I might name that one Hooligo, but we'll see.
Yeah. But yeah. So that was, but I have no idea as a child where I got the inspiration for that particular nightmare, because I never saw the Blob movies, even though that's basically what the nightmare was. I just thought that was funny. I have issues.
Don't we all?
Like, I'm just like realized this. I find this funny. Like, I was telling like some of my nightmares to Yue, and Yue's like, "So were you scared?" I'm like, "No, but I don't." It's like I'm just confused by my nightmares, and Yue's like, "No, your nightmares are actually kind of scary. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, child?" I'm like, "I've lived through worse."
Which is really fun. I don't know if I could class them as nightmares, but I just have weird dreams, and most of them actually turn out to be usually movie or game ideas, which is hilarious. Like, I had an idea one time. Now you've seen Maze Runner.
No.
Now
Totally not read all the books.
now
Dude, that is like one of the
we
saddest
won't
stories.
we won't talk about any of the movies past the first one, because as far as I'm concerned, they're just very...
No, I'm talking about the books.
Yeah.
The books.
Yeah, but like,
If you
I know the books are a lot better, and I have seen them, but like, I'm talking about the movies in this case, or movie. No, I'm not considering the second or third or whatever. Just the first one, where they're in the maze. Now, taking that concept, I had a twist idea dream with that one time. Basically, the premise is it's similar. It's basically the maze where you've got the huge safe zone. That's where everyone wakes up, and sometimes like every month like someone new picks in. However, they're again the same premise, like supplies, everything. Now, however, the difference is it's not just the fact that at nighttime or whatever these creatures come and explore the maze when it closes off. It's actually the fact that the maze itself, while yes it shifts, it actually has different rooms outside the main save zone. And the way it works is every single person, like the maze itself is sentient, and every single person in there obviously has something they're afraid of. A room is created based on their worst case scenario fear.
Oh,
And
that's just nice. Fuck you.
there's no guarantee that they'll find said room, but it also doesn't mean that someone else won't. Like for instance, if someone's afraid of spiders, they might not find that room, but say someone has tried to escape the maze, they could stumble across a room with giant fuck off spiders.
Draco,
Yes.
I love you to death, love, but fuck you, because I'm just picturing all the things I'm afraid of. Because
Yeah, it's
some of you.
because like you can you could imagine it being similar to, it's basically like Maze Runner meets Saw. Just instead of people basically being in straight up death traps, they have to figure out how to get out of the maze without dying.
You. That's all I'm gonna say is fuck you.
Like there were stipulations in it, however. The safe zone, creatures could not enter there. However, once a room had been created, things were dormant until someone stumbled across it. However, the moment someone stumbled across a room, those creatures were then free to explore the maze. The only place they could not access was the safe zone. So you could actually run back to safe zone and be safe, and the creature wouldn't stick around. It would eventually just start, because the maze is always shifting. So to prevent themselves from being crushed or trapped, the creatures would have to move around. But for instance, if someone stumbled across the spider room, there would be probably like 5 giant fuck off spiders in there. From that point onwards, while the maze is shifting, the people inside would now have to realize that not only would they have other rooms to contend with, but anywhere in the maze, or even in other rooms, they could stumble across those 5 spiders that are now lurking through the maze.
Alright, Draco, I love you, but I am flipping you off because no.
But like,
No.
it's like, scary crap back to the side, that would be a really good movie idea. It's like,
Okay.
because of how much premise that
No.
has.
No. No, we're not doing this. Okay, so that reminds me of another movie called The Cube. Do you remember
Yeah,
that?
I've seen all of them.
Okay. Some of them were better than others. The prequel
Yes.
one was... That one was actually really good, but also really creepy. Like, that was actually... The prequel one was one of the darker ones, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Did you know which one I'm talking about? The
Yeah,
prequel
yeah,
one?
yeah, I know which one you're about.
Yeah, that was like for all the sequels, plus the ones that came after that. That was actually one of the better ones
Yeah.
they did.
But yeah, it's like it's like the idea itself is interesting, and like for those that like a really good mystery with a bit of magic thrown into it, especially for adult films, like where you've got like straight up shits on the line, it allows people that while they're watching the movie, the question would be not only why the fuck are they there and all the other questions that people in the maze had, but you'd also now have to like have the extra question that the viewers would have, which is what is causing this maze to not only do all the shit that it's doing, but how is it sentient? Like, what is the magic behind it?
Ooh, welcome in, readers!
I will do that in just a sec. Welcome in, raiders, and thank you for the raid, Arnie. Let me give your lovely self a shout out.
I would give you a shout out, but I can't.
Yeah, only mods can, and myself.
Do not mod me up. I will eat a scream.
There we go. So what were you playing? Lives of P, nice. But hopefully you're doing well, love, and hopefully your stream went well. And welcome in, raiders. Hopefully all of you are having a wonderful day and night, depending on what all of you are. I am currently just playing some Infinite Fusions with my challenge, and I've got my good friend Demos here, who's just in chat with me.
causing mischief and mayhem?
Because he is just a being of chaos.
Long live chaos. Draco focus.
I'm-
Kitty's like,
I'm focusing. You're not gonna die, Kitty.
she's like, that's nice. I don't trust you.
Actually, can you do me a favor, Demos, and do a
Yes.
hydrate routine?
Of course I can. Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Just-
It's
Hydrate!
been a while.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like we're
so used to
like
Nightmare
to be
doing
fair,
this.
while you were gone initially, Horror did redeem a hydrate.
I know. I told him good job, and I'm like, fuck. Like there was like a good 30 minutes of me talking. It felt like.
Yeah, you were talking to yourself.
No, it's so bad. Oh. Yes, chaos.
Yes, 'cause-
Welcome to the land of chaos. This is Draco. We like to bully him.
yes, you do. People wonder how. It's just like, oh, sometimes we pick on him, and sometimes we just randomly just gift like 10 subs to his community, because why the fuck not?
And he's lucky I don't upgrade my sub to a tier 3.
You know what's even better / worse?
What?
I found out via Twitch, only the first 5 emotes that you upload are actually allowed to be free. All the others you cannot make free. So
Even if it.
yeah, so
Okay.
the 8 that I got that I were gonna make the still ones free and the animated ones sub only. Because of that rule, I had to make them all sub only. So all 8 new emotes
Aw.
only are for subs, which sucked because I'm like, I wanted to make the still ones still available to everyone. I was like,
You know what?
it was stupid.
It happened. It is stupid. It's dumb. But this is also why, if I give out 10 subs, I'm gonna. I can't pick because they have to be, you know. I mean, you got some good subbies in here.
Yeah,
Got
I don't
that,
think
got that.
anyone's even close to getting a Sylveon sub badge yet, but still.
What's the Sylveon sub badge? See, I
That's
can't even
the
get
that's
sub
like the
badges.
final one.
Okay. I have no idea, but the sub badges don't work for me. I do not have them as an option.
Yeah, I don't know why. Which is weird because you should have access to them. It's like if I type in chat,
Yeah.
they'll appear next to my name.
But I don't get them. And it's because it's bullying me.
Indeed
It
it
hates
is.
me.
Which you should never hate the demos.
I know, but it's bullying me hardcore. Can I just ask you something? Can you normally choose who to give subs to? Okay, so yes, you can give if I do it individually.
And there's also the risk with that because if you don't do it anonymously,
It costs me.
it will not only does it cost more, but then it asks you if you want to continue the sub, and sometimes it can actually continue that without you wanting it to.
Mhm.
So it's good to do it
So-
anonymously because then it doesn't like charge the person without them having a say.
Yeah, so I'm nice like that. But I totally want to give away subbies. Like I just want to okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so this is the subs. If I give 100 subs, it's only $500.
It's only $500, me who's a broke bitch. Ah, that's not just only this much.
And in the US, so for you that would be double. Holy shit, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, there's a lot I could do with that much money, but Jesus Christ.
I know, it'd be fun. It'd be fun.
You'd
It'd be
give me
fun.
a fucking heart attack.
I know I would. So this is why I don't do that, because I want him to actually live.
Like, you don't do that, like, ever. Not, you would have to
Yeah.
have a bloody good reason to get away with that, otherwise I'd strangle you.
Okay.
And
For
no,
one, I would have-
friendship and kindness isn't a bloody excuse, so don't even try it.
Okay. I was actually thinking about that.
Yeah, I know.
This was actually planning to get. Okay, so definitely give your friend a sub. So basically, what happens is when you give a sub, if you gift the sub, it will always ask you, do you want to continue, even if you specifically pick someone. But if I'm giving away one sub, I pick the person. But if I want to give like 10 subs, I do randomize.
Yeah.
Because randomized 10 subs is like the cheapest way. Alright, so next I'll save $500 to gift on. Yes!
Don't encourage him. Akios, what are you
Yes!
doing?
Yes!
Don't
yes!
encourage him. No, you're not evolving. Bad keys.
But yeah, so I'm just excited because like we're hopefully getting a car today, which means once we get the car, I will have extra funds. Because I will not be constantly out of money because I have to take Ubers all the time. I only have to take an Uber if I choose to, if that makes sense.
Despite the fact that I'm a skinny son of a bitch, the shopping center and all that's with walking distance, so I actually just walk everywhere.
Okay, so my job is driving 20. My job is approximately 10 miles away.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I need a vehicle. Sad to say.
Yeah, see.
Yes, influence the demos. Yes, Kitty understands how this is. You wanna go? Yeah. So, but oh my god, what the fuck? Is that a penis on its head?
No, they're not penises. They're the antenna because it's a man-time.
Oh.
Man-time with
Okay.
Haxorus.
You understood why I thought.
Yeah, I know. I saw it too.
Those do not look like antennae. They look like something else.
It's because like they're from Mantike, the pre-evolution to Mantine.
They look like, you know, fun sticks.
I know what they look like. Don Doom. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh, poor baby. It looks, you know what it does is it looks like a
Failed experiment.
That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna look like a goat had a child with an elephant.
And it came out horribly mutated.
It was more goat than elephant. Just has a goat's nose.
Which is bad because it's fused with Houndoom, not a goat.
Yeah, but you get it though. You see the goatiness, right? Right.
Yes, I guess.
Oh, you dare betray Team Rocket. Oh.
All of the tentacles, I guess.
Wow.
But yeah, as I was saying about the dream movie idea, so yeah, so like the way the concept was like pretty much as I said, Maze Runner, but the fact that like the maze is sentient, it's always changing, and there's for everyone that is put into the safe zone, will be a room created, and the room only exists from the moment they enter the maze. So if they stay in the safe zone, their fear room never gets created. But the moment from the first time they leave the safe zone, their room will be created, and the creature or thing that they're most afraid of is just dormant there until someone stumbles across it. And the entire premise of the movie would be them to figure out a way to get the hell out of this death trap maze.
And you know what I'm gonna say to this shit? Hell no.
Ironically enough, there is one thing I would do there's some fans that would like my decision of how the movie would end, and some people that would not. Because I'm a firm believer.
Holy go! How you doing? We have decided we're going to bully Draco. Everyone's gonna pull our money together, and everybody's gonna give subs.
No. Anyway,
yes.
Hey there, Hooligo. Welcome in, my good man. Hopefully you and your sister are doing well.
He keeps...
But no, like...
What the fuck?
That's Pikachu and Matang.
That's not cute. That's just creepy.
It's Pikachu as a spaceship. We all knew Pikachu was alien. It nuzzled me. I don't like that. But for the entire idea, the ending of it, I've always been a firm believer that letting people's imaginations run wild on certain things, when it comes to creature movies and or movies like this, I always find it better when they don't show exactly the reason why or what the things were. So for the maze and that, I would actually end it with the fact that they can get the free of the maze, sure, but then it's never explained of why the maze itself is sentient. It just like the secret is in the maze of why it's sentient, but these people will focus on getting out, not finding of why it's like the maze itself is alive. So it's not only leaves a doorway open for like a sequel, but it adds that mystery. Oh my god. Akios, thank you for the biddies, but why? You're encouraging him.
Yes.
I see, like, all I can imagine is, do you remember fucking Spike's family, that face Anna pulls when she's being smug? That, all I can just see is you doing that face.
There's a face. There's a face I have to pull.
Yes, you've got that fucking smug child face right now, I bet.
Oh. I mean, what?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we always cause chaos in, like, Alex's streams and stuff, so that makes a lot of sense.
Live chaos.
Oh, for a second there I thought you were actually doing something bad. You had me so fucking worried then.
What the fuck is that thing?
That's a Natu fused with cottony, I believe. That's
I know
like a
what it
big
is.
cotton
A bug.
bird.
It's a floofy bird.
It's a
Alright,
very
I need
floofy
to
bird.
go and grab my food. I will be right back.
No worries. Try not to be perma-muted for like half an hour this time. It's like you'll be talking to yourself again, and it's like then you'll be like, oh shit. Blast it. What do we got? Okay, that's actually not bad. So, Matang fused with Golem. Right, I should be able to psychic it. That is not exactly what I'd like to see. More damage, which is good. Pursuit, which is fine because I'm part dark anyway. I should probably switch Kitty out because she's getting a little over level. She's just really good because she's she's got the psychic type to help with the poisons. Where does the blue square take me? Alright. Kill it with the moon sailor. Fucking hell. That was one show I couldn't watch. You haven't watched the remaster though. Back in the day, I could not watch the original Sailor Moon because, for instance, the entire song they fucking sing for the show was incorrect, and she was a whiny little shit. I could not watch it. She annoyed the crap out of me. Oh, there is no real level cap. Pretty much just killing shit.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh yeah, don't get wrong. The beat for the original Sailor Moon was good. It's just the fact that I couldn't watch it because, like, I could not accept the fact that she not only was she a whiny little shit, but the fact that the entire intro was incredibly incorrect to what was going on.
Huh? I love Sailor Moon as a kid.
No, I haven't watched the remake. However, okay, so I'll try to go back and get Palkia. Like, but I haven't seen the remake that he did like a little bit ago. Apparently, Suki says it's good, so I'll try. However, the original Sailor Moon I couldn't watch. A, because she was a preachy little bitch that basically all she did was cry and she was annoying as fuck. However,
Yeah, that's season 1. That is definitely season 1.
however, I also absolutely could not stand the fact that the entire intro of the song, for at least the first season, was the furthest thing from being correct. I'm like the whole thing of like fighting evil and all of that and never running from a fight. I'm just like, no. She runs from every fight, she bitches, she moans, and all she really does is she complains until someone else comes and fights the monster, and then she steps in at the very last minute to take the killing blow. So she's basically a
She does
cockblock.
grow up. Okay, so definitely she does grow up. Sailor Moon as a character. Oh yeah, it was awesome.
Like
She was
I know
supposed
that
to
like
be-
she gets more mature later on. Apparently, she has a child
yeah.
and whatever.
Well, you have to realize that in the first season she's 13.
Well, yeah, but like the fact of the matter is like if you're gonna have a like intro to your full-on show about how she like this heroic heroine who's always happy to help, always rushing to help anyone in need, and like never runs from a fight. Don't fucking then for an entire at least one season have her running from every single fight, because that's just like I feel like I've been lied to.
Also, yeah, I will agree with Kitty. Like, I was the same way when I was 13. I would talk mad shit and then bye. But no, like, that's actually one of the reasons why I loved her as a heroine. Is to me, she was like every single little kid.
See, back when I was around that age, like young dragonic vampire Drago, like I will admit I was a lot more of a little shit back then. I didn't become a full prick until like a couple years later, and then eventually Kamario and I met, and then I actually like sorted my shit out. But yeah, around that time, like I will admit, like I think I got into like maybe 1 or 2 fights, and most of the time, like I did not back down, even with fights I knew I was gonna lose.
And it's also don't take this the wrong way, Draco. This is not supposed. This is gonna sound horrible. You were also born a boy. There's like some.
Yeah,
like,
I am
like,
afraid I cannot
little
deny
fights,
that.
Little girl fights are very different than little boy fights. Of the same age, as girls, they will talk shit, throw a couple hits, and then run away and bitch the entire time.
Besides the fact I'm a nosy, and I'm like, at this, we're like a laid-back community, but we're also we're also like tendons to fighting.
Yeah. So I mean, there's like, but it's okay. Like for me, I resonated with Sailor Moon.
Yeah, and I
Because
see
she
just silly guys in there just like, not my sister, he kicks ass, which honestly I'd believe.
Oh no, I believe you. Oh yeah, I tossed a kid into a goalpost as a kid.
Ironically enough, most like I may have slightly injured a few kids in my past. However, most of my most serious injuries was done to myself via like stupid shit I've done.
No, that's that. But yeah, I wasn't like. That's why I liked her, is because she wasn't a perfect heroine. That's what I liked about her.
It's like besides that, like I didn't get into anime until like later years. Ironically enough, everyone has like that. You know how everyone's got that anime that's like their starting point into the world of anime. everyone's got like
or-
some type of huge anime series.
Like Digimon, Pokemon, something like that, I take
Yeah,
it?
yeah, and don't get me wrong, Digimon was one of my first, don't get me wrong. However, it was not my only first. My first anime that actually got me into anime was not a season, it was a movie. It was Spirited Away from the Studio Gilby.
Great movie, too.
Yeah, like, that kind of set me on the path, and then it's like, yeah, Pokemon, Digimon, like, ironically enough, one thing that I love is the fact that you have people that, like, argue and complain the fact that, like, you know how Isekai's become a huge franchise these days. Technically, if anyone ever says they're a fan of Digimon, they cannot hate Isekais. Because that's exactly what fucking Digimon is.
It's an isekai.
Yeah, Digimon is a straight, one of the first, like, most popular Isekais that's still going on with more seasons these days.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I haven't seen the latest one, which is Ghost Game, but the ones before, there was a few seasons there where it dropped off because they sucked. But they picked up. Yeah, Digimon is actually an isekai because premise of an isekai, characters get transported to another world and go on adventures, and that's exactly what Digimon is.
That's the whole premise. That's the whole premise. Is you're in another world. Usually you die in the ones nowadays.
For any music lovers, I will say, if you want a really good intro, it's Digimon Frontiers intro is amazing. Like, most of Digimon are like the whole where it's like Digimon Digital Monsters song. However, Frontiers was one of the first ones because it's the season where the people become the Digimon. So it's already a unique style. But the song for that is absolutely amazing. It went hard and it was great. Cause like instead of it being like just in your normal anime intro, it was basically the same as like a full-on song. And then yeah, you had the original Digimon, which like yeah, the beat just went hard. And so much so that they kept it for like another season or two, like another generation. Ironically enough, on the shelf over there, I have the first 5 generations of Digimon on DVD because fuck yeah.
Yeah. My only issue with Digimon, and this is it, it's not even a big issue, folks, is when you watch the very first episode of it, not the first episode, season 2 of the very first generation, I hated that ending.
Oh yeah, when they're fighting Apocalypse.
Well, like when they do like, oh, this is what happens to them, and this is their future, and I'm like,
oh okay, you're meaning like the very end where it's like the world they have to go back to the real world and like the time sync is happening, so the Digimon world and the human world are gonna be like synced up time wise, so they won't know whenever they'll be back. Yeah, that don't get wrong, I understand that.
Yeah. It was like, it felt like a cop-out in the end, it's like...
Yeah, but they revisited that, and it does get better. Like, there is, like, extended parts where they actually show the Digidestins come back as adults, and with kids. Even more so to the fact that they actually also come back in Gen 2. Because Gen 2, when years... Like, in Gen 2 with the... whether it's like their Digivolution's been prevented and they're using the Digi-Eggs, they introduced that new concept, but there are some times where the Digidestins Digimon are they're the original ones are getting their ones will cameo, and they'll bring in like Joe or Tai or whatever to help out. Which is an interesting concept, like they kind of like introduce some of the original characters together. There's even a crossover movie which has like all the protagonists team up together against the main enemy. So you have like I think like 6 different generations of Digidestin fighting together.
Okay. That would be better.
Where the fuck am I going? I need to find the right warp pad to get me to the because I need to rescue all the people before it lets me fight Giovanni. But yeah, like I've watched the first, I'd say 6 generations of Digimon. Season 1, still love it, but that's a lot to do with nostalgia. Gen 2, I would say, is pretty okay. Gen 3, I fell off a bit. That was the one with the kind of like card swiping mechanic for the first half of the anime. It was okay. Frontier is still probably hands down one of my favorites, right outside of the first season, like first gen. And what was it? 5th season. Fifth season actually made me laugh. How many generations have you watched of Digimon, Demos?
Okay, so in the US, we only got so much of it. Like the bastards, I got more. And I think we just had the seasons where you had the original Digidestin and the one after that.
Okay. So Gen 5, if you want a decent laugh, that's probably one of the ones to go for. Because it's not a bad season, don't get me wrong. There's even story elements of it tie into one of my favorite Digimon games, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, which is like, a lot of people refer to it as it's like Persona meets Digimon. Because it has a very Persona vibe in terms of the gameplay. But when it comes to the gameplay of it, that's not the gameplay, the anime of it, the funny thing is, it's basically a Digimon series for Hooligo and Will, because there's basically the excuse to punch people, since the main character, to help his Digimon Digivolve, he goes over, his literal whole thing is he'll run up to these fucking gigantic Digimon, punch them, and this gives him data that allows him to use to Digivolve. So it's basically a Digimon series that promotes violence. And yet, yes, the loads of questionable missions, which are very not child friendly for a Digimon game. Oh.
For Sailor Moon, like, you have the one thing about Sailor Moon you have to realize is that we're watching Sailor Moon is basically a prequel to her becoming Queen Serenity. Because Queen Serenity made all the issues.
So you're telling me that Steven Universe ripped that off?
They probably got inspiration from it, but yeah. They did it better. Steven Universe did it much better. No, but what happened was, the whole storyline of Sailor Moon is that she has all these villains that come and fight her and blah blah blah.
I don't want that.
If you look at all these villains, it's somehow safe. Queen Serenity is the reason why they are a villain. Like, okay, so the reason why her child has pink hair. Okay, so the original lady who did who created Sailor Moon, she wanted Sailor Moon to have pink hair. Okay, and the people who were producing like the anime at the manga at the time told her she was not allowed to do it. So she deliberately gave the child pink hair to be a giant FU to the editors.
Right.
That's why the child has pink. No, that's why.
No, I understand that. I'm just like, I don't see anything wrong with pink hair, so I'm just like, I'm indifferent.
They just didn't think it would be appropriate for the main heroine to have pink hair.
And yet now there's like, you can't throw a stone without having an anime with a pink-haired anime girl.
Right, but you have to understand, like, when this came out, it was early on. It was like, I mean, the original Sailor Moon is, The manga is from like the 80s. 80s and 90s, and that's why all the fashion is from like the 80s and 90s, like high couture fashion in Japan.
What's happening here?
And also the reason why they had the vehicles the way they do all the time is that I think it's Porsche it is you see a lot of the creator for Sailor Moon just happened to like that vehicle.
I don't know where the fuck to go.
Yeah, I had this whole panel I went to on Sailor Moon when I went to my last convention.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, she just did it to be like, look, I want one of my characters, and she didn't want to be the crazy character that had the pink hair. She wanted to be like a character who would grow into like someone who is mature and not psycho. To have the pink hair.
Good luck with that one.
And that's why they told her, no, you're not allowed to do that. And she's like, well, fuck you.
Alright, so not this floor. Where does Green Tile take me? Purple? Not purple. Wait, no, yes, purple. Saw someone that I actually haven't fought before.
Okay. It is. It's very confusing. Okay.
Yeah, no, like, my knowledge for Sailor Moon, I know quite a bit about it, but I did not care enough to delve too deep into it. Or, like, ask me about Digimon, and I've got, like, a fucking well of knowledge.
Him and Digimon is me and Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I'm like...
Sailor Moon was my first anime.
Which is really funny, because I will say this. When it comes to Digimon, like, you know how everyone's got their favorites, and usually it's like the main character's Digimon, right? Will and I straight up would say that, like, while everyone's Digidestined, he and I would not be fit for Digidestined because our favorites are actually villains. Like, my favorite all-time Digimon always has been Machinedramon.
Okay, I don't know the Digimon names, but I like the cat from the Digidestined, the one who was like
That's
riding and then
Gatomon,
joins them. I like that cat.
Yeah, that's Gatomon. I think she's called Tailmon in Japanese. But yeah, in the like when it comes to favorites, if you remember Gen 1, you remember the Dark Masters. The giant metal sea snake that was one of the Dark Masters, which is Metal Seedramon. That's Will's favorite. The giant fuck off T-Rex looking thing with the giant cannons on its back in the same team. That's Machinedramon. That's my boy.
Okay, so you guys would be... You know what? Who's to say those guys can't be good guys with those Digimon? Like, the Digimon don't have to be evil.
Well, yes. Well, yeah. Well, yes and no. See, there's no guarantee Machinedramon... No, sorry. Metal Seedramon has to be evil. However...
Why?
At this current... Well, it's because, like, there is actually a Digidestin in Gen 2 who actually is a side character who has a Seedramon, so it could possibly, theoretically, go into Metal Seedramon. But, however, the issue arises with Machinedramon because...
Yes, Chibi.
Machinedramon is... It's described to be basically... Chrome Digizoid, which is the hardest substance in all of Digimon. Like, it's, like, the strongest metal there is. He's comprised of the dead corpses of a bunch of Digizoid Digimon that gain sentience. He's basically pure evil, like, android. There is no conscience inside the hunk of metal. He's basically a war machine. And that's why in every iteration he's been in an anime, there is not one, good Machinedramon. Every iteration of him is evil.
Okay. Oh, next name is Chibi, which is like mini. Okay, so the important thing to remember for Sailor Moon is the whole premise is Queen Serenity realized she fucked up. Like, she created all the villains. Galactica, the lady from the first season, I never remember her name right. Like she literally
There's the fucking
created
card
all
key.
the issues. Chibiusa. Basically that was her nickname. It's here, let me type it out. She basically has her mother's name that she uses in the show.
Cool. I'm gonna need a switch soon.
But they called her Chibiusa because it was supposed to be the idea of mini-me, because she's using her mother's name. It's Yusugai Small Lady Serenity.
Let's switch now. Switch.
Yes!
Let's
Queen
switch.
Serenity is the reason all this shit happens. Basically Queen Serenity, she is an arrogant bitch. Yes, Sailor Moon will become Queen Serenity, but the whole point of the Sailor Moon series is to fix everything that Queen Serenity did, so when this Sailor Moon becomes Queen Serenity, she is a better person. Okay? Like, just imagine if Sailor Moon did not grow throughout the series, which is what would happen. She would have no reason to grow, right? She would not have changed. She would not have stopped being the egotistical, narcissistic person she was. Okay, and she's the first one to say she was narcissistic. Side note. When you said arrogant bitch, I'm sorry. She wasn't an arrogant bitch! Queen Serenity is, as much as she loves her daughter, and she loves her daughter, horrible person. Great mom, horrible person. So she has to send herself's essence back in time, and she erases her own memories. So that's why for like the first several seasons, Yuzaki believes she is the daughter of Queen Serenity, not Queen Serenity herself. One Queen that died was another. Yeah, the Queen Serenity that died, that was Usakai. She was that Queen Serenity. She caused the Dark Moon. She caused all these
I'll give her a
issues.
Dark Moon.
Because of her own actions. Okay, the way she treated other people. So the whole point of Sailor Moon is to fix all that and to be a better person. Okay? That's the whole point.
Yay.
And she does. Like, if by the time you get to the end, she's actually a decent human being. Because the very last thing when she's fighting Galactica, is with the only way, because Galactica was a Sailor Scout that Queen Serenity treated horribly, so she left the Sailor Scouts. Okay. So when that happened, Galactica was born. And that's why Galactica is so powerful. Like, she's actually one of the most powerful villains. And the only way Queen Serenity, aka Usakai, could defeat her is by saying, I'm sorry, I fucked up, help me do better. But it's the only way she basically had to say, I fucked up. That's the only way she could win in the end. Oh yeah.
Right. I zoned
I
zoned out for like half of that, I might add.
Oh, I believe you did, because, well, we were focusing on the game, and you're like, this is not my anime.
No. Don't I said I will try to give the remake at some point a try.
Definitely the
But-
remake is so much better.
Yeah, like, I couldn't get into the original.
And that's okay.
I mean, these days, I'm chewing through animes like once a week. I think I've finished like 6 different animes this past week while I've been doing
they
shit.
really didn't, I think she was killed, okay. Depending upon which season it is, because they keep retconning how she died. The first one was the lady who you meet in the first one. She killed her, they retconned that. I think official one of the original one is I think it was Galactica that defeated her. But I could be wrong. It's so many details. I don't think she necessarily died, it's that death is a weird thing in this anime, okay? You know how many times these people have died and not died? It's the fact that she forgot who she was, that's, it's so complicated. But yeah. Oh my god, that's horrible. So both yes, they do, yeah, basically, they did die together. And Tuxedo Max was actually Prince Darien.
At this point, I might as well just create a fucking Sailor Moon section of the Discord, because at this point, you'll probably be at it all night. Jesus Christ.
Look, there's like, what, a bunch of seasons for it.
Yeah, I can tell.
It gets better the longer you go. Also, the other thing about that's nice about the redo they did is that you don't have the kissing cousin side story.
Well, yeah, but I might want, like, being someone that probably knows the original story, that you know why that's not supposed to be creepy. I'm guessing you do know the original story behind that, right?
Yeah, it's because Americans suck.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Americans suck. Americans are hopeless.
For those that don't know or only watch the dubbed version of Sailor Moon, technically two of the Sailor Scouts were not supposed to be cousins, as they were. If whatever was between them seemed like odd for cousins, it's because the original ones, they were supposed to be lovers. They were supposed to be lesbians, but American was like, no, we can't have that. Because stupidity.
Yeah.
It's like, you love who you love, just get the fuck over it.
Oh yeah, it was, again, this is also during the age of Don't Ask, Don't Tell in America. No, that's just Oklahoma. It's not Oklahoma. It's not Oklahoma.
No, it's not Oklahoma. It's Alabama!
It's Alabama and West Virginia. It's Alabama and West Virginia.
It's like, we don't accept same-sex couples here unless they're from Alabama.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, it is, it was only done, they made them cousins because Americans suck. Mm-hmm. And I mean, not all Americans, just specifically, yeah, that's the right word.
This is a tale of war that leads to the president's office. Just
yeah.
Fucking
oh yeah. They were okay, so basically, they were afraid when it came to the US that Americans would not watch it if it was two lesbians. So they changed it
Which
to
I don't
cousins.
understand.
Oh, they changed a lot of Sailor Moon when it came to the US.
Oh yeah, don't get wrong. I know they changed a lot, but I'm like, I still don't understand the stupidity behind the decision.
Oh, it's so stupid. They also took away one of the gay evil couples. For I think it was like one of the first 2 seasons, because the first 2 seasons you're dealing with. Was it Empress Bale?
You're asking the wrong person.
Let me look it up.
Like,
I can't say.
Asking me anything about Sailor Moon, I'm just like, are you sure you're trying to ask me questions I know, because you're not doing a good job at it.
It was Empress.
Random evil people, exactly. Oh my god.
Queen Bale.
I mean, aliens. Yeah, that's pretty much what they were. They were aliens.
Yeah. And Sailor Moon's an alien herself.
See, actually, I've got a bone to pick with that. I need to say something right now. You know how, like, everyone craps on Boruto?
Mm-hmm.
I crap on it, however, for a completely different reason. I don't judge it based because, like, some people judge it just because it's, like, people don't like the fact that they had this season with Boruto where it's like, why not do more story about Naruto? There's so many other characters we want to know of, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, one side, yeah, I can understand that, but that's not a reason to crap on an anime just because you wanted a character storyline to be slightly different than your imagination.
I'm sorry.
However, there was a few things about Boruto that made me straight up hate it. The first was Naruto's relationship with his children and his wife, because I will say this right now, with how fucking hard he preached about togetherness, being there when your family or your friends need you, all of that crap. There is no way in hell he would send a shadow clone to his own son's birthday, no matter how busy he was. He would send a shadow clone to do the Hokage's work while going himself. There is no fucking way it would be the opposite way around.
Yeah. I agree with it.
And like,
It's like they took the character development they had from Naruto and they
just
threw it up
set
the
on
window.
fire. The other
Yeah.
another thing that I hate was one sec. Another thing I hate in Boruto is the fact that, don't get me wrong, I understand that it was technically done at the end of Naruto, but they heavily, like, Boruto was literally just a treasure trove of just like, we need something to make it exciting, let's throw all of the tropes in there. Because there was fucking time travel. They already started the fact that at the end of Naruto you found out that all of the powers that we have, it wasn't natural. We got it from fucking aliens. Like, all ninjutsu is from fucking aliens. Why?
Which does not make any sense at all.
Like, no one was going to question why anyone could do ninjutsu. Everyone just established that that's just a natural order in this world. Why fucking add aliens? I mean, don't get me wrong, the Kaguya fight at the end of it was great. I will admit, that was a really good end fight, especially with the Infinite Tsukuyomi and all that crap. However, then Boruto heavily leaned into the whole aliens body snatching and all that shit. I was like, why? Why is any of this needed? And, like, between that, the time traveling, the cloning, there was fucking cloning of, and ironically enough, the one character they choose to clone is the one character that pissed off the audience. They cloned Jiraiya, who was one of the fan favorites of the original series. I'm like, I don't care how you want to do your show. You just admit when you've run out of ideas. Cause like, I gave Boruto a good chance. I was like, you know what? Just like everything, I'll give it a watch first to see if I actually like it. Oh, I hated it. Like, between all those facts and a few others, there was no chance I was gonna like Boruto. Because it's like, between all the fact that's like every season had like a new trope, and then you have the new one, which is the time skip with this girl that rewrote history to make it that apparently not only did Boruto make it seem like Boruto killed Naruto, but they made it as if like Boruto wasn't actually his son, it was the new kid the new kid that was coming in to be like Boruto's kind of brother that he was tied to via that strange mark. And I'm like, okay, why? What is the fucking point? Like, all they did was want to try to do a reverse Sasuke situation. That's basically it. So it's like, I could rant about that all day, but I'm gonna stop there because like no one wants to hear me rant about Boruto, let's face it.
No, I was actually enjoying the rant.
Well, you would be
Yeah.
the one person. It's like,
I never watched it, so I have no opinion on it, if that makes sense.
yeah.
Um,
See, like, there's a lot of animes I can give good opinions. Like, I can give a lot of good, like, recommendations and references to a lot of animes. But there's also my list of what I would consider my blacklist of, like, just straight up just fucked animes or just animes that are just straight up bad in my eyes. Which, to be fair, there's not very many I would class straight up as bad. Also, I might have just gotten you killed. Unless, please tell me it ends. Please tell me it ends. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, yep. Oh! You live! And you kill! Okay, that's gotta be the luckiest situation. I thought I had killed you just then. Hell Dance locks you in. Yeah, no, not. I am not a Boruto fan because of, like, I disagree. Like, Naruto wouldn't send a shadow clone to his own son's birthday. They went too heavy on aliens, time travel, fucking cloning, all of that. Like, I just couldn't.
Basically, the biggest thing they did wrong is that they took all the character development that was done in Naruto and threw it out the window.
And the fact they gave 1010 fucking nothing. Like, she just be like, out of all the characters, like, some characters hooked up, and then you have 1010 who just, no. And no, and they never show who fucking Rock Lee actually got together with and made metal. Which...
Oh, me do push-ups? Me do push-ups? No, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, 1010 is amazing. Like, she is very much underrated in the show. And I honestly believe that that if Neji had have lived through the base Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, I believe her, like, 1010 and Neji would have got together. Just the way it was going.
I don't like how they killed off Neji.
No. Yeah, I'd chip them together.
I am still upset about that because that was bullshit.
Oh, you little bitch. Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered something. Shit. I forgot you were still confused. Yips.
Draco.
Yes. I know I'm forgetful. I'm a moron.
I love you, but don't kill me.
I'm trying not to kill you.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like, there was a lot of good characters, but yeah, I would definitely say Tenten was one of the best female characters from Naruto, because she was, like, for in the ninja world, she was vastly unique with the whole, like, weapon scrolls techniques, and the, like, she got, like, as far as I can remember, she got very little screen time. She had a few fights here and there, but not very many.
She wasn't one of the popular girls.
No, but she was an interesting character.
Yeah.
Most of the focus was on Sakura or God, I'm forgetting her name. Neji's cousin.
The one who gets with Naruto?
Yeah. Hinata, that's right.
Yeah. I was not a fan of Hinata. I really wasn't. Like, I didn't hate her, but I was also not a fan of Sakura either. Like,
see, I don't, like, I know there was a big meme for a while of hating hating Sakura, but honestly, I didn't have any issue with a lot of the characters. I don't think there was...
I don't hate them, I'm just not a fan of them.
There are some that I'm just, like, neutral to. There was, like,
yeah.
I loved Hinata's arc. Like, I will say, Hinata has one of the best arcs of the anime, because you see her kind of come into her own as she gets older. Like, she's a timid young girl when she starts, but she trains and gets over her fear and becomes this independent woman as she gets older.
Oh no, she's an awesome character. I don't hate these characters, I'm just not a fan of them. And when I say I'm not a fan, I'm just like, I don't get like, oh my god, it's them. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I would say I'd be more indifferent to them.
Yeah, which is understandable.
I just think, also, my issue is Sakura gets better the longer the series goes. Like, they all grow up, and that's a nice thing.
Yeah, like, a lot of them have the full-on character development.
Yeah, which is great.
I will admit, like, this is probably just the boy me and, like, the little kid boy side of me. However, there is one fight I love to see just because of just sheer combat, and that's fucking the tuning exam when it's Lee versus Gaara. where it's like, at first he's just like, oh, it's okay, it's going well, and it's like, alright, take him off, Lee, and he drops the fucking the weights. Everyone's just like, oh, no, it's not gonna matter. They hit the ground and just huge dust clouds of explosions because of how heavy the weights were. And next thing you know, he just goes off. And I'm just like, if it wasn't for the fact that he was dealing with Gaara, he probably would have destroyed anyone else.
Oh, what was it? That's Rock Lee.
Yeah. Like, just how, like, he drops the weights and then he just, like, he went from 1 to 100 in terms of combat style.
And I think, isn't he the character who technically doesn't do jutsu?
He has no skill in ninjutsu or genjutsu, he only has taijutsu. So instead of treating that as a weakness, Guy decided to make that as an advantage by only exclusively training him in taijutsu, which, to be fair, went really well. Especially coming from the guy that later on, Guy is the character that Madara himself declares as the world's best taijutsu master during their combat.
Yeah. Like, Rock Lee is so good and so underrated as a ninja.
Yeah, like, there's so, like, a lot of good characters, but I do really like a lot of Rock Lee's fights just because of, like, the scope that he goes through, where, especially, like, there's even the funny episode where he apparently does drunk food. He gets drunk during a fight and he's, like, able to somehow fight even better because he's drunk.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, like, he's one of the characters I actually like. They had a lot going for them in Naruto, like, that's the reason why everybody loved it. There was so many stories going on, all at once, and they were good, and each story was fleshed out.
Yeah. Like,
it's like...
even some of the side characters, they at least had somewhat fleshed out stories. And it made it interesting.
Even if it wasn't shown on the show, the whole story, because of how the writers knew there was a fleshed out story, it gave them a lot of depth. Yeah.
It's like, I really enjoyed both Naruto and Shippuden, and I've watched all of it.
Oh yeah, I watched episodes here and there.
Like,
but
I will admit, I still find it funny
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm
listening.
I'll wait to get back before I finish that thought.
No, keep talking. I just took off my headphones and I unplugged it so I can hear.
Okay. Like, probably one of my favorite stupidic moments is in the final fight against Kaguya, where Naruto pulls off the reverse harem jutsu, turning himself into all the naked guys from the Akatsuki. And my only thought to that entire process was, how does he know what they look like naked? Because he would have to know to be able to pull off that jutsu perfectly. And he does. He studies. So it's like, he would have to know different sides of the male anatomy to make sure that worked properly. So it's like, Naruto's got some explaining to do.
Naruto's a kinky boy!
Yeah, ain't that true? It's like, because like every guy is different, so to get them all perfectly, apparently the way it even made Kaguya nosebleed, you'd have to figure something was going on. Yeah, I mean, most of the time he was only there either getting an actual bath or he was with Pervy Sage. But yeah, honestly, that would make a lot of sense. But yeah, no. I like this. Like, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any strict up like characters from the entirety of Naruto that I straight up hate. I'd have to think about it. There's plenty I like, but I don't think there's any I just straight up hate. I think there might be like one I dislike. I'm just trying to think of like all the characters. Ironically enough, and to these days, no one will say it, but like for all of my high school, everyone always said that I basically represent Shikamaru from the fucking anime. It's like, well, thanks. That's also because I will admit I can be a tad lazy at times, so it kind of fits. Though, to be fair though, I'd rather, like, I'll take Shikamaru because it's better than a lot of other options. I can see that. Yeah. Like, I could definitely see that. That's a Crobat Eevee. So far I'm getting a lot of bugs. No, I've got nothing to deal with bugs, so... Well, not bugs, sorry, there's that one's bug, but that one's poison. Duckies, welcome in, hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. They're both part poison, so I don't think Giga Drain would do too much, but I might as well check. Unless that's part flying, which then it's not going to do much. I don't really care if he kills his mons, because that's not mine. Yeah, no. Well, hopefully you slept well. Currently it's 12:31 AM for me. So, late into the wee hours. Oh, that needs to die. Like, if I didn't want to, like, put myself at a handicap, I'd kill that. I only just saw that that was using rollout. I need to kill that. Yeah, no, I need to switch just in general. I'm doing like no damage. Setting out Demos, because Demos can at least do some damage. Yep, just keep aiming for his one. We will go for Moonblast on you. Pain Split, no, fuck no. Last keys, no, you're not learning Heal Block. No, I don't really want to risk having a Randomizer Nuzlocke. I'm guessing those demonic sounds mean that you're probably putting your headset back on.
Yes.
Okay. Because I heard demonic sounds coming from the mic, and I'm like, ah, I'm gonna guess that Demus is coming back.
They weren't that demonic.
Yeah, they were a little demonic.
I said that demonic.
Denomic.
Blah, blah, blah.
Words are hard and the struggle is real, as we all know.
Yes. Like, when you cannot say certain letters, it makes it even harder.
Yeah. You know what, that's gonna be Park Grass, that's gonna be stupid, so let's just Moonblast it.
So let me guess, it's not one we can use.
This is one to like full on fight against Giovanni.
Oh yeah, oh that little fucker.
Little? I would call the leader of Team Rocket one of the most infamous Pokemon groups in the history of Pokemon little.
Oh, I would. And I would definitely be saying, oh, and that's your manhood.
Like, there's also one, I think, the only evil organization leader that had a child. Which...
Again.
Which is still funny that some people still don't even know that.
again, I would still insult his manhood.
Mm.
Because it's me. If I didn't,
Well,
that
yeah,
would
but
be
you're a
so-
brat.
If I didn't, you'd be like, "Yo, what's wrong with you?"
Well, yeah. If the king of brats didn't act like a brat, then I'd understand. Like, I'd find it very confusing.
Right. So I would totally insult the man. Be like, "Yo, that it? You're not that impressive."
Every one of these
Oh, but yet, I was expecting more.
I sold a Cyndaquil and I got a Marowak, which I don't technically have, but that's not an exciting gift.
At least you got something. Also, hello, Dog Kiss. I'm sorry I didn't notice you sooner. Bone Daddy.
Oh, yeah, already read it.
I didn't even see that was being typed. And we both had the same idea. This is not healthy.
I'm sitting. I drink Mountain Dew for my hydrates. Do you think I care about healthy?
Right, but when two people share a brain cell,
It's
you don't want it to be the ass and the brat.
Hydrate, you
oh,
bastard!
speaking of a
Hydrate!
hydrate.
You know what I mean? Like, those are the people you don't want to be sharing the brain
when they
cell.
share the brain cell, we are synchronizing.
Yes, we are synchronizing.
The last thing you
Oh,
want to do
funny
is
story.
the last thing you want to do is synchronize with the Schmeagle. There's a
See?
Nigel. I was wondering when
Does
one would
that
show
mean
up.
Okay, so if you're Smeagol, does that mean I'm Golem?
No, you're an entirely different entity.
Entirely different entity? What? Me?
Well, yeah, because you're nowhere near evil. Like, you're bratty, but you're not evil and sadistic. That would be the Golem side.
I see, I see.
It's not going to be what I want, but I'll take it. That's an upgrade, yep. I need the double disc. The only issue is the place that actually gives it to you is post-game. Or at least after the main story. I can buy XP shares though.
You definitely also need to get some more healing potions.
Yeah, I'm buying some max potions now. Because I have access to max potions now. And Ultra Balls.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Let's buy... Oh, I've got 19 already? Where the fuck did I buy some?
We don't ask these questions,
Let's
we
just
just
get 10.
accept them.
Fuck it. Yeah, I can see the last will be Golem. I mean, his
Yeah.
catchphrase is "Yeet the children," which, funnily enough, you should have actually. Funnily enough, I uploaded the stream we did yesterday. Like, yeah, yesterday. He and I streamed Helldivers.
Oh, that was so cool to watch.
Yeah,
by
the
way.
stream's
That's
actually on the
incredible.
YouTube now if you want to watch it ever. However, one thing that was fucking hilarious was he misheard something that was written in chat. He read it and misread it, and then it led into an hilarious conversation because, like, someone was talking about money, and then he's just like, "Why would you want to yeet monkeys?" And I'm like, "Why would you want?" Like, I'm saying that to him because he's just like, no, I don't have any monkeys to yeet. I'm just, like, we went into a full conversation of, like, why he would want to yeet monkeys at people. And he's like, I don't know, to, like, you can make them attack people, or you throw them at people, and then they throw poo at people. I'm just like, he's going through so many ways to reason why he's yeeting monkeys at people. And I'm just, like, confused out of my goddamn mind.
You know what the best part about this conversation is?
What?
I can see it happening.
Yeah, you know Will, like, well enough to the point where that doesn't surprise you.
Oh, it doesn't. Should it surprise me?
There's a possibility.
But would it? I mean, it's Will.
Actually, before I go fight, I might want to heal
I mean,
because
I
my...
You know what? When it comes
moves.
to Will, I would be more surprised if he wasn't distracted by things than if he was.
Yeah, he's the Irish bird. Like, he will get distracted by shinies. It's like, what is it? It's like if you play any game that has remote sense of, like, you can get gold or alcohol and he's gone. so it's like just instant.
It's beautiful.
And I don't know the path here, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. Damn it. Oh, I guess I'll get to know what their gym is. What the actual hell is that?
What? I'm not looking, so you'll have to describe it to me.
It's a bearded man Pokemon bear. Hunchwear, which is I'm gonna guess Hunchcrow with Beware. But part of me, it's like, that feels like it's cursed.
Oh, no, see what that is that is 3 goblins in a trench coat.
How do you explain, like, the bare hands and feet and the mustache?
Yeah, it's a disguise. It's just 3 goblins in a trench coat.
I'm gonna press X to down that one.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
I'm saying I doubt it. Gangster bear.
You
There you
doubt
go.
me?
Little bit.
Doubt me?
Little bit.
How can you doubt someone like me?
Quite easily, actually. Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh no! I know the reference there, but no.
What's the reference?
This is based on the Ojama creatures from Gen 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, they have this fusion which is called Ojama King, and yeah, just...
I reject this with every fiber of my existence. In all matter of time and space and reality, all me's in the entirety of the multiverse rejects this with our very existence. No!
I still, like, not only is that redeem so fucking accurate, that is still the best fucking way to say no ever. I will never get tired of that redeem.
Is that a mouth in his stomach?
No, he has no head. His head and body are one thing.
Okay.
Because that's how like Ojama King is. It's like main torso is its head and body combined. Keep accidentally knocking the mic. Hopefully that's not causing too much of a loud noise.
Oh, I haven't heard one noise yet from it.
Okay, cool.
It's almost as if. Never mind. I'm not gonna be. Do not be an asshole.
Actually, if you want to hear something hilarious, which honestly, I'm only telling you this because you'd find out anyway.
Okay.
Recently in the group Discord, the bigger one, like there was like one of the regulars that used to come in here a lot. They're still in the Discord. They just haven't been able to pop in the stream as much as work, and they posted a picture of like the ultimate Sigma male costume, and it's a fucking femboy costume with like thigh-high socks, cat ears, and he's like we're just joking around of like saying that he's gonna like make me wear it, and I'm like, the only way I would fucking buy and wear that on stream is if the Switch and like 2 other items were bought off my throne, and then immediately he's just like, well, I know what I'm saving for. I'm like, okay, I think I dug my own grave with that one.
You kinda did. You kinda did.
Like, to be fair, I don't think he'll do it, but, like, it's still kind of funny.
Just because he doesn't do it doesn't mean there's not going to be someone else who would do it.
No.
But not for that reason.
No, but I said like, he was in chat literally when, on Friday stream, and I said explicitly that I would not do it unless the Switch was bought and then maybe 2 other items were bought off my throne within the next 2 to 3 days. Like I normally do with my chat, I always bet with them. I only win half the time, but still.
I mean, it depends, like, you know, do I get paid? Have I been paid yet? You know.
Yeah, you're a wild card.
It's my biggest problem is like when we lost the car. When we had the car, I had an extra $100 that I could use. When we didn't have the car, I was taking that $100 and paying for Ubers with it.
Yeah. I will say, I was actually going to pay about 100 off the Switch with my own money. There's only one problem. The one payment process that Throne doesn't accept is PayPal. And all my saved up money is on PayPal. To get it back on my card actually requires a fee. It's not much, but it's like, I'd rather not lose any money. So I've actually put it to good use. It's currently there because I'm currently saving because I'm waiting for an artist to get back to me because they're going to make me a be right back screen. Because you know that fucking stupid GIF I always send with the finger guns?
Yes!
I'm basically going to get a be right back screen with my character doing that.
No, okay, that sadly makes sense.
See that you get it. It sadly makes sense. Especially because you can guarantee I would turn it into a gift, and anytime I'm like, I got you or whatever, if I was in a chat with anyone and they're just like, oh, I did this by the way, I'll be just like, post me or just post that gif. That would be my response to most chats. It would probably piss a few people off, but I do not care.
Wait, you're supposed to care about people? I mean, what?
I care about people, I just don't care if I piss people off. Well, unless they're friends, then I will make sure that it's the pissing off where it's like a hilarious type, not actually being mean to someone. Like, I'm always careful when it comes to friends and stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, so when I was saying, like, you know, going on about pissing people off.
Oh, I only just realized that. Well, like,
oh, thank you.
I didn't even realize that.
Yes.
I was just like happily chatting and focusing on the battle. I didn't even realize that fucking Sock Puppet is looking up Kitty's skirt. Sock Puppet's a little fucking deviant.
Oh, that was beautiful. I'm sorry. That was perfect.
That's a Palkia encounter and 2 free encounters I'll get after this battle. Let's make sure we're fully healed before walking into this. Oh, actually, Kitty's the only one that needs a heal. Actually, let's not be an idiot. There's actually a few items here which I can put on to make my Pokemon a lot more better in combat. Because I know I have the Rocky helmet which does damage to anything that makes contact with my mons, which is pretty good. Especially because I don't know what typing their mons have been randomized to. So leftovers, I'm gonna give... I'll give leftovers to you. Just because between leftovers and leech seed, that's actually a good combo. So that'll make you a healing tank. And I'll give the Rocky helmet to Sock Puppet just because why not?
Oh, that'd be so cute. It's like, oh,
hey,
you broke my thing.
Just the Sock Puppet, this little like Mimikyu Leafeon with like a little hard hat, just like, I'm going to work.
You know what? I did not just squeak.
You
did not
squeaked.
hear that.
We all heard that. Hell, it could be clipped, which is hilarious. And the worst,
okay,
and the worst part is Demos. The worst part is Demos. You know, even if no one clips it, you're not going to get away because I've been uploading all of these streams to YouTube, including this. This one's going on YouTube, so everyone on YouTube's going to hear you squeak as well.
Yeah, but see, that just means holy go.
Ow! Ow! Asshole!
I'm sorry. That was mean. I apologize. That was.
There's at least 2 other people that watch our shit.
Yeah, and I watch your shit too sometimes. It's just he always he's the one who always
Hooligo has been one of the most diligent people that have like after becoming a common occurrence in our streams, he went and binge watched like most of our shit on YouTube, which I'm greatly appreciative of.
Yeah, like that's what I meant by that. But then after I said it, I'm like, nope, you were a dick. So I do apologize for being a dick.
Yeah, you're fine.
I didn't mean to be as dickish as it was. That's all I can say.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean my dick to flop out as hard as it does.
I didn't mean to whack you across the face with it, you know what I mean? You
It's
didn't
like
mean to
it-
be dick slapped.
You just got too close while I was helicoptering.
You just got
Which is really sad that that's not the worst fucking conversation we've ever had in one of my chats. Like, to be fair, that's pretty tame compared to other shit.
We're going to hell. At least I am.
Exactly. See, there's a prime example that Hooligo has seen the jokes. I don't actually. Here's a question, Demos. Did we ever explain Hammercock to you?
You're not last will with that.
Did we ever explain Hammercock to you, Demos?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're in on that joke. It's like next time you see Will, just like refer to him as Hammercock, and put emphasis into saying it. He'll be thrilled.
Lord, last will, the Hammercock. Lord of the Hammercocking.
For those that do not know the joke, we were all playing, I think it was Borderlands 1, if I remember correctly, and I believe the place is Hammerlock. However, he mispronounced it while we were in chat, called it Hammercock, and then we've never let him live it down. We made like so many jokes of like, yes, we all know that you've got a Hammercock. The power of Thor.
Yeah, he's an interesting character, Mr. Hammerlock.
Yeah. Where do you get all your Irish luck from? Zip thud. It's like, does that answer your question? Okay, so Sock Puppet is basically destroying this gym. Okay, that's kind of adorable. It's like it's like a pre-evolution to fucking Macho.
Nice.
Just Leaf Blade it, I guess.
Leaf Blade is such a good move. Okay, so Leaf Blade is OP as fuck.
Yeah, Leaf Blade is pretty good. It's just so funny. It's like Sock Puppet. Again, every time I do heavy preparation for a fight, it's usually when a Pokemon just solos the entire fight.
Mhm.
I don't understand why.
So just do that every single time, and you won't have an issue.
Yeah, but that's so much work.
I know it's work, and I know you're allergic to work, but sometimes we have to do work.
Don't wanna.
I know, but you know what? You have to.
You're not my dad.
But I can be your daddy.
No.
I'm sorry, never gonna happen.
You enjoy being dominated way too much for that.
I'm like, nah, we all know how that would go. I'd be like, what's this? Oh, I'm supposed to be on top? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Oh.
It's like...
It's like, wait, I have to do work in this?
Yeah, it's like, wait, I have to call the shots in this? You know what? You take over.
Yeah. It's like, I'm just me. I'm little me.
Alright, now to get the sacrifice... No, I have to get the sacrificial fodder. Because I've got 3
Wait,
trade
don't tell
tickets.
people make me? Yes, I will, every single time.
A reverse ship. Hey, I'm always afraid of the fact of, like, when fucking... If I ever got more popular, fucking creepy-ass fan art of, Will and I. The worst part is, Demos, you're laughing because you can see it. I'm not looking forward to that.
I know some people, but...
Don't you fucking dare. I will shoot you. Like, I don't mind, like, fan art and stuff like that, but when it comes to stuff like that, no fucking way. Will's basically like my brother. That shit ain't happening.
And I will keep it in the family!
Oh, great. Yeah, Arnie's crying too. I'm glad everyone's amused. You're gone. You're just giggling your ass off. What are you confused about, Kitty? Oh yeah, I fucking hear banjos. Fucking hell. Fucking Jesus. Oh, trust me, I could make it so much creepier. Demos is cracking up laughing from a comment, and like he's losing his absolute shit right now. That's what's happening.
I'm trying to breathe. I can't look at chat because it'll make me laugh again.
No,
so...
see, how to make it so much worse is
God.
It's like a comment I made to Suki, and she's it's one of the reasons why she doesn't like Darth Schmiegel is the fact that I'm like, yeah, you want to have like, I'll wait for that. Like, you want to have a romantic moment and stuff. Do you know how to instantly ruin a romantic moment unless your partner is an absolute freak? Have Schmiegel narrate the entire situation.
No,
be him like some type of weird sex coach.
No, I just thought of something even better and worse at the same time. Okay, so Kitty, just to let you know, Draco says like one point he's gonna get so big, which he will because he's amazing and awesome,
I'm not.
that there will be fan art of him and Will probably. And I just pictured the fan art in my head, especially when they do like the little pictures he has for everybody. You know, with any guy. The vampire on the goal. Any gay.
And for starters, I will correct you, good sir. I did not say when I become big. I said if, because there is a minimal to no chance that I will ever get like fucking huge to the point where I've got like huge fan bases and stuff. I'm saying that if it ever happened.
No, okay, wait, did we lose someone? Why are those going in there?
Because they're they're ones that I got traded, so I can't unfuse them, and none of them are fairy. That one on the that one actually has a side I want. It's got the T-Rex, but at the current moment I don't have a Ditto, so I couldn't get it if I wanted.
So when we get a Ditto, we can make some Megalovin.
I can try to get the T-Rex and then see if I can make a fusion between the T-Rex and one of our mons.
But Kitty, and then I'm like, and then he's like, no, I can't do that. It's like my brother. And I'm like, yeah, talk about keeping it in the family.
Again, I don't know what's worse. This conversation or the fact that this isn't the weirdest shit we've talked about. Like, we've talked about so much worse and weirder. So I don't know what's worse.
That's
See, this is what happens when someone gets to know me too well. Like, when someone first gets to chat to me and I am first chatting with someone, some people actually notice it. I'm a lot more formal and a lot more polite when I'm first meeting someone and first becoming friends with someone. It's because
you follow Fae rules, well, always be polite, always do manners.
I'll get to that, Arnie. I'll get to that.
So many.
But like, people notice that I'm a lot more formal, a lot more nice, because at that point I'm still trying to figure out the boundaries of what would be okay to say, what's okay to joke about. Like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what's like the person, like how crazy and how stupid whoever I'm chatting with is comfortable with. Do you want to calm your fucking shit? I'll wait till you're done before I continue my sentence.
I'm trying to behave. I'm
No,
just
you're
like,
not. You're seriously not. I should probably check if anything can learn surf. Otherwise, I'm up shit creek. That's not surf. That's surf. Yeah. So yeah. Nope. Nothing can learn surf. I need to go get the other one.
Don't you have the
See God of
the-
Doom, but
the-
yeah, he's in the box. So I have to go get him.
Yeah.
So yeah, like when I first meet someone, like you would have seen that when you and I first chatted. Like I was a lot more serious and formal with you. But then you like eventually when I knew exactly like what jokes were okay to make, like
It didn't take long.
yeah, no, like when we kind of found our common ground of like how we could chat, then me being a fucking dumbass spaz showed up and it's like, yeah, let's have fun. like people realize like how much I slightly change when I know exactly what I can say or can't say, because then I'm like then I'll just be myself and act like an idiot, which usually is good. Unless I'm playing this game, and then usually it leads to this shit dying. But to answer the question that Arnie had, like, what could be worse than this? Well, there's different ways you could take that. You got the ways where we've had some really weird fucking sexual conversations for God knows why. And then there's the ones where I gave a full descriptive detailed plan on how if Jurassic Park was real and how I would kill half the population with dinosaurs, and then explain my plan to the point where not only did it sound believable, I even thought of a way to get away with it and solve half the world's problems like hunger, homelessness and all that through said method, to the point where Suki has now banned me from ever thinking on my own ever again. I think things thoroughly.
All I can think is my mind. Okay, so my mind is an evil thing, and we can all agree with this. Okay?
You've got an evil thing,
Oh.
we know this.
Yes. All I can think of is like Will's nickname is Hammercock. Let me guess, how did he get that nickname? Besides the story we all know.
I'm guessing there's a lead-up joke to this.
And especially if they do fan art for you, it's like, oh, Will, Hammercock.
No. There would be other names I would call him if that was the case. Though, like, because we have other nicknames that would fit more perfectly. I'm just not saying any of them because I am not encouraging this. That's not the dupe calls. Like, no way fucking hell am I encouraging any of what's going on right now. Why not? You fucking know why. Hell, you've probably heard most of the comments and shit that we've said.
With every fiber of my existence. In all matter of time and space and reality, all me's in the entirety of the multiverse rejects this with our very existence. No!
And that's
that's
what you're
ironic.
saying to this entire conversation. His Joker's like, no.
Yeah, see, like, Hooligo could, like, pull up a list of different shit that we've said in our videos, and then it's like, yeah, that anyone, like, of a certain list of names, and it's like, that just fits exactly how we'd interact.
Mhm. And this is okay, this is fine.
Let's see. I don't really need to capture this because...
You know, I have not done one of these yet today. You haven't done too much stupid today. Hooligo's here, so...
Oh god, what are you doing? Okay. That's not as chaotic as I thought you were gonna do. Alright. So,
Look, I need to save as much money as I can for Saturdays, just in case shit happens. Okay.
oh, this one's easy for me. There's ones I don't even get. So, would you rather give up your phone for a year or give up sex for a year? I don't get any anyway, so I'll just give up my sex for a year. That's not hard. No one wants this. I'm fine.
but Draco, you're such a wonderful being.
That doesn't change anything at all.
We need to
But,
find
like-
you a mate.
But like,
Who's not.
I had a comment then, but it was only going to encourage this, so I'm not going to say it. Alright, let's get my mansion encounter.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh,
No.
but I can't help it.
No, you're enjoying being a brat.
But I can't breathe, so that's why I'm trying not to laugh.
Okay, that's a dupe's clause. Of course. Is there anything that's not a dupe's clause? Can I get a legendary? I need to go back to the Safari Park to get a reattempt at, That's a dupe's
I'm
clause.
trying to breathe.
In a moment, I'm about to go click the fucking re-randomize thing. Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Hey, there's some rocks up there.
Yeah, but they'll be static encounters. They'll be separate from the actual encounters I get.
Oh, look, he can blow things.
Right, orb?
What? No. No, it looks pointy and not in a way I would like.
My first thought is, what do you mean pointy and not in a way you'd like? What way would you like it to be pointy? Go on. You dug your hole, now go on.
It looked like his dick was on his nose and it was going to stab me, and you shouldn't be stabbed with that.
Out of everything you have an issue with, stabbing with a nose dig is where you draw the line. Really?
Yeah. Yes.
What?
I know. Look, no. It's a mental thing. I'm just like picturing this giant
Yes,
penis
you really are a mental thing.
stabbing me, and I'm like, no, I don't want to die this way. Look, we all know I have lots of issues. Can we just let it go at
You're
that?
friends with me, so that explains that, like, a lot, because I have a lot of issues. I am an issue to some people.
You are not an issue. You're
No,
amazing. You're
actually,
epic,
incorrect.
You're awesome.
Incorrect, there is actually confirmed at least one person that straight up hates me. Two
They
or three,
suck.
technically. And there is one person that, I don't know if they hate me, but did stalk me for like 12 years.
Okay. They have issues that are completely different than my issues.
So, like, I can confirm there is at least
Oh, look
three...
at that cute little pyramid.
Don't even remotely give a compliment to that little parasite.
Look, it's not its fault that the parasite is just bad.
No, it's its fault, alright, because it's its fault that it makes it even worse that I'm using something involving a Leafeon, so it basically brings back PTSD.
I know, which is why this is actually hilarious, but we shouldn't be funny.
Yes, fire, all the fire. Bullock is probably the only one in chat who's seen that video and knows the source of my rage for Paris.
Oh no, I know the source of your rage. I'm just gonna forever make fun of.
No.
Okay.
That is one of the
can you catch
worst
it?
sprites for Grovile I have ever seen. That looks like it's a creeper. Like, that looks like someone that's gonna sneak into your bedroom at night and watch you sleep.
Oh, so it's Edward Collins from Twilight.
With less sparkles. I did not mean to kill that, but that just kills my encounter for... Well, actually, no, we've got 2 free encounters that aren't the Palkia one.
Got two. Yeah, we got 2 free encounters and not the Pacquiao.
Yeah, I need to go back and do the re-attempt of the Palkia. I'll do that after this mansion. Laffy? Oh, wait.
Dupe claws?
Technically dupe claws. We have
Dupe
got a...
claws.
We did get a Mareep at one point.
Yeah, so it counts. If you can count the younger version, you can count the older.
Well, yeah, that's the point of the dupe claws. If you've caught something from any evolutionary line, the entire line can be classed as dupe claws unless you really want it. I know what that's fused between, but... Okay.
Oh,
That's a...
Mommy Bunny?
Yeah, that's a Lopunny fused with Mamoswine.
That doesn't look horrible though.
No, it doesn't
really
look bad. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of Lopunny fusions which are questionable. But then again, if you're gonna make
This one,
if you're gonna make questionable like fusions with anything, I guess like the very effeminate bunny girl is going to be the one to do it with. Schmecks behind Jesus Christ. I don't like Hula going. Oh my god.
you should expect these things.
Damn, boy, she's sick!
Sleepy time.
Which I have no problems with.
Dude, Holigo, you did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you did nothing wrong. It's kind of funny. We're inside,
you weren't torturing him earlier when he was like trying to get through the the nice, lovely what's it called? Safari Zone.
Oh yeah, where we saw several fairies and legendaries and none of them would capture, but the one we did capture was the fucking garbage Pokemon and Tauros. Which is bullshit.
We got the Tauros.
Alright, so we got Thick Bunny. That actually doesn't look too bad, I guess.
No.
No, I think we're gonna go with
No.
Thick Bunny.
Yeah, Thick Bunny. That actually looks really cool though, because it's like the horns with the
You know what I technically could do? I technically could give in to fucking Stupidic Temptation and fuse the two most effeminate female Pokemon in the game together, fusing Gardevoir
Yeah.
and Lopunny.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Mommy?
Thick Bunny with 3 C's. But we'll get back to that when we leave this place.
You should do it.
That is a legendary. Which
And
we
you
have, this is our other encounter. This is our last encounter that's free. We actually finally have a legendary where we can attempt to catch. It's just ironic that its sprite didn't show up. Again, I need to switch because Stock Puppet will kill it. It's amazing how something small and adorable just one-shots everything in this mansion. Oh, fuck you. Let's just do a Dusk Ball that, like, Cresselia, I believe, is going to have a shit catch rate, but I might as well try. Because, nope, there, that was fast. You know what, I'm going to put myself on a timer. Leech Seed. It's also funny that it's like I'm fighting nothing. It's only using Mist for some reason. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, fuck it. The Dusk Balls just have the high chance in caves and in buildings, so fuck it.
I'm just like panicking, like, you know, because I'm watching how like slowly it's going down, and I'm like,
Yeah, but like, the lower it is, the easier it is to capture, and honestly, there's no, because I still haven't come across any Pokemon that know false swipes, or haven't got their TM for it, I don't have a safer way to get them down to red zone, especially because like everything on my team's like in the 50s, where this mansion has like 30s.
I know, I'm just, you know what I mean, like, I just...
Oh no, don't go. I understand. Like, after this ball, I'm gonna put it back to sleep. Unfortunately, Cresselia's got a really shit catch rate. So, like...
You could always use the Master Ball.
You don't want to waste some of Cresselia though. Especially if I'm going after Palkia. No, wait, no, that's a lot. That's a Safari Ball.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Safeguard. Fuck me. And it did. Alright. So there goes the Cresselia.
Yep.
What I'm gonna do now...
It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Oh, that sucks so bad.
Not the first time we've, like... There's been so many times that we just don't get legendaries in this particular playthrough because they've killed or run or whatever.
Yeah, and it's not even your fault. Do you want to try for some static encounters?
Well, those rocks there aren't destroyable. They're just rocks. That looks cool.
That is bullying. Oh, that's awesome. Come
But
be one
see,
of us.
that's a risky run, especially with Randomizer Nuzlocke in any Pokemon game. It's because you don't just have... Like, people think that the only risks of it are that your Pokemon faint and die and then you lose the run. It's also the fact that it's there. You're not like if you've got a proper randomized Nuzlocke where anything can be in any grass or whatever. You're also not guaranteed that, like, say the first grass is going to have any encounters or this like that you can capture, or the second or third. So you could be wound up with just one or two Pokemon up for like half the game sometimes if you get a really shit roll of dice, which can even lead you losing because you didn't have enough of a like team unless you overleveled the shit.
Yeah.
Or it's like look at when I did on stream, one of the hardest games to randomize an Nuzlocke is black and white game, like the black and white games. I did white 2 on stream as a randomizer Nuzlocke, and I got Dino as my starter, Dragon Dark, and the first half of the entire run, it was constantly dying and being revived by Chad because every single trainer either had super effective moves against it, or they were neutral to that they resisted or neutral to everything my one could do. So I was just getting it was constantly being killed. If it wasn't for me getting other Pokemon, I would have lost.
And this is why we have the Necromancy Claws.
Yeah. Which is really funny. Like, I added that just because I wanted to make the chat more inclusive in the randomizers, and it turned into like my community being called the Necromancers, which I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, well, I mean, come on, Necromancy is just a doctor who shows up late.
Technically,
That's all.
I mean, in a way, funnily enough, as a slight bit of a meme, in a way, do you know that John Hammond from Jurassic Park is technically a Necromancer?
Yes, yes, he is. Actually, I wouldn't call him the Necromancer. I would call his scientists the Necromancers.
Well, yeah, but he's the one with the
just-
staff.
True.
so
I was just gonna say he was the sugar daddy.
Now I'm just thinking of a fucking Necromancer pimp.
I mean, put the white hat on, it could work.
Do you know, funnily enough, one of the biggest biggest moments in that movie that's actually hilarious is in the first movie. He gets all defensive when Ellie says that she's going to go out and look for Alan and the kids. He gets all like worried, and like he gestures saying that she shouldn't go out there because he's a guy and she's a girl, so he should be going out there. So basically making a sexist comment, and it's like, you realize that like most of the things trying to kill you on the island have like vaginas. Like don't get me wrong, they explain later that some of them change sex, but majority of what's on the island are female that are trying to kill him. I don't think sexist comes into play at all.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, like the women are killing everyone on that island at the current moment because the T-Rex
And she even calls them out. She calls them out on that shit too.
Yeah. Which she should, because it's like, doesn't fucking matter that she's a woman. It's like, if she's a badass, she's a badass. I mean, but like on the remember how I said like I've got like 5 unplayable discs of Jurassic Park? They're actually on the shelf like to my right. And
How badly are they? Oh my god, that
That's
actually looks kind of
beautiful.
cool.
And if you're about to ask how badly are they so they can't be played, pretty much you'll like anyone that's had owned a DVD knows when it's so overwatched that it can't play anymore, because when you like it will probably go into the main menu and you'll be fine. But the moment you click play, there will be parts of the movie where out of nowhere it will jump scenes, it will freeze for a moment, then jump like a couple scenes ahead. There'll be times where you'll have just pixelated entire scenes. Like, there's
'cause,
so
like,
many
the-
signs of that, and I have 5 discs that basically show all of them.
I was gonna say, because like depending upon what the issue is, there's this stuff you can get
Oh
that
no.
you put on the back of the disc that help re-smooth it, if that makes sense, like so it can read it without any glitches.
Yeah, we have
it's
we have
just,
disc
like-
cleaners, and we have DVD
You know what I-
repair discs.
Yeah.
So
I was just saying that only works though if it's just glitching.
yeah, no, unfortunately there's a slew of issues to the point where those discs are not readable. But then again, I'm a massive dinosaur fan, so of course I'm gonna just watch those movies to death.
Yeah, I'm just so tired right now. I'm probably gonna take a nap real quick because I have not been. Come on, it's not in chat, so I can say this. Okay, I had to check real quick. 'Cause
Yeah, because Kamara will be just like, excuse me, what?
I have not been sleeping at night. Well, because that's when all the stress hits. If that makes sense.
Hey,
You know, it's like, hey.
I'm not one to talk. I had like all of last night up until like I think 5 or 6 a.m. I
Oh,
was
so
up,
freaking-
like I was up unplugging all my shit because I had to move it into the new room.
Oh god.
Which,
I
mind
wish
you,
that was
for
an
any
always-
like no one's probably curious, but for anyone that is curious, when it's finished setting up the new gaming setup, even though it's not flashy, it will be posted on my Twitter. So look forward to that. I don't think there's anyone that actually cares, but hey, now you know that it's coming.
Me, I care.
It's like I'm in a box, but I set up pretty nice. So you get to see you'll get to see like how I have my computers and that set up and all that shit, and like my gaming setup that's next to me.
And I still have to go through boxes of stuff because I still have a box that has all the stuff I need to send you in it. Stuff I have to send like 2 other friends in it.
Hmm.
I just have to find where the box is. I put all the stuff I need to ship. And I got more dinosaurs for you.
Ooh.
We get these dinosaur minis in from Jurassic Park.
Ooh. Okay, now you have
Yeah.
my interest.
Yeah. And I got some for when we had them at Christmas, and one of them is blue. You know, from the movie. Velociraptor. I'm like, oh, this is something Draco would like. And because we had to move right after Christmas, I just put everything in the box so I could keep it safe, right?
Hmm.
I know that box went to the house because it was in the truck, because I packed it in the truck myself.
That's adorable.
That is actually kind of cute. So now it's just like, where is my fucking box that has all me shits in it? So I can like, cause and we got some new ones in. Hopefully they'll be there on Tuesday because I'm gonna be buying the last 3 because all the toys are on sale 50% off.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, it's funny you say that.
Yes.
While moving all my shit, I found a lot of stuff that makes me feel fucking old. Like,
Oh no.
I've shown people,
Oh no.
I've shown people the OG Pokemon sticker book from way back in the day that I've got completed. I
Aw.
found I had this one of these giant cup things, and I was like, it's under my bed, so I kept it good storage. Inside, not only was the amethyst that I have, but literally most of it is filled. Do you remember those old fucking Pokemon marbles?
Yeah.
I have like, I don't have a complete set, but I have like the cups like that big, and I've got like most of that cup filled with.
Oh, you could actually play a good game of marbles with those.
So it's like,
Yay, I found. And then I can't send you everything I want to send you because there's no space. because like one of the things I want to get was this like thing that you can like mount on the wall. It's like a thing like it's like what the fuck do they call those things? Like you put like dirt in it, you put plants in it, and then you can like grow stuff in it.
Trying to make me grow weed.
Planetarium thingy. Like, it's like not weed.
I don't know. It sounds like you're trying to make me grow weed.
No, I would just no, your weed's probably cheaper than my weed. Wait, what?
I don't know. I haven't looked into that, so I can't answer that actually.
Why is this thing bullying me? Sleep, bitch. I'm gonna blast you with the power of the moon. Fighting evil by moonlight. Do not
I was wondering
let me
when
die.
you'd get that. I was like wondering when like that would end up clicking, because I've been using Moonblast with this for the entire time straight after you've
Look.
had the huge Sailor Moon spiel.
Look, leave me alone.
Another fucking poison bomb. How am I getting so many poison items in a fucking fairy only run?
I can tell you how.
Because bullshit.
Because the game is bullying you.
Oh god.
The game is like, how can I fuck with this little person?
I'm like 6 foot. Who you call little?
I mean,
Which is really funny.
I don't know, but yeah.
It's really funny where it's like it. Oh shit!
Do you want to try and catch it?
That is a cure. What do you think?
Go for it. I'll pay after you catch it. Don't waste the 300.
I don't even know. Wait, do we even have one left?
No.
We don't.
No.
If we don't, then I can't do it.
No, we don't. We can't do it. Damn it.
Yeah, so I have to run because that.
Too
is the
bad we
rules.
can't count each floor as its own encounter area. Because that's breaking the rules. We don't break the rules. We just
I had
bend
to.
them.
I had to take a second look at that to figure out what the fuck I was looking at. Which
Is that what?
that's a clang clang with a beware. But I think that's like a
What?
reference to like Cinderella.
No, Sleeping Beauty.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, it's a Sleeping Beauty reference.
Yeah, no exceptions. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say
I know if it's like a regular Nuzlocke randomized, and it's like I know legendaries are an exception, but because this game has like a higher chance of legendaries, it's not.
no, actually, in most randomizer Nuzlocks, the way it works is there's only you got your set rules, and then there's a bunch of either hardcore rules or just custom rules people can add. The one that gives people exceptions is shinies.
Okay, so it's shiny.
Yeah, so
Because this game has a higher chance of.
but there's also like
Crazy.
there's also some Pokemon games that have an extreme amount of legendaries that can be included. So it's like the way it works is the only exceptions you can make to if you port everything within an area and you're not allowed to capture anything else. The only exception you can make is if you're just like, okay, I found a shiny, I'm allowed to capture this because it's completely on the books.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was trying to remember the exact clause for it because I know.
Like the one randomizer Nuzlocke, I had to turn
What
that
the
rule.
fuck?
Like there's a
Yeah, it's this,
the
I think it's this one. You had to turn that off because
No.
there's a.
It was before the Ghost one. One of the first versions of this I did for randomizer Nuzlocke or a stream was the one where I heavily increased the shiny odds to just make a bit of a fun experience, and then chat decided day one. I got like a little bit into the stream, and day one, chat decided, you know what, this is going to be a shiny only lock, and I was only allowed to use not only shiny Pokemon, but my fusions all had to be double shinies. So if I wanted to use
From the first Nuzlocke I caught from you.
Yeah.
Yes, because Huligo is awesome.
Yeah, Hooligo, and I think you had a few supporters in the idea, yeah. And that was actually the same series where Hooligo, like that was one of the same series where Hooligo became an absolute monster because the Gyarados Torterra fusion was from that series.
Oh my gosh, that was such a cool tip.
Ooh.
Oh,
I actually
that's pretty.
really like that. I can't catch it because it's a trainer's Pokemon.
Too bad you can't steal it.
No, because I'm not Team Rocket.
I know. Hey, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to program the game with mods or whatever you have to do a randomizer Nuzlocke when you play as Team Rocket?
No, because this isn't like a normal. This isn't played through an emulator or anything. This is straight up a fan game made by
No,
a
I mean like if you use like any of them, like if you use like an emulator.
Yeah, but again, like you couldn't use that with this. There is a Team Rocket style game of Pokemon of the normal Pokemon where you could steal people's Pokemon, but this itself is actually a massive project created by a bunch of people.
No, I know this particular one. I was talking about in general,
Yeah,
like
there is a type of Pokemon game you can play where you can beat Team Rocket and steal shit.
Okay. Hey, you should do a Nuzlocke of that.
I don't even like know where it is. Plus, I don't even think it's like complete.
Oh, that sucks. Because that would be so much fun. Can you think about that? Like, instead of like, you know, each like you get one static encounter, like you'll get your starter Pokemon, and then the only way you can get Pokemon is to steal them.
Well, I mean, people have found other ways to do challenges like that, where like you're not allowed to capture Pokemon, so your static Pokemon and like are even off the table, but gift Pokemon and trade Pokemon are fine. What else? There's the type locks like I do at the current moment. There's one of the hardest challenges. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. There's the Soul Link. Have you heard of that challenge before?
No.
It's one of the hardest, especially if you do it with a randomizer Nuzlocke. Basically, it's a 2-player Nuzlocke. And the way it works is you and the person you're with play pretty much either the same game or the 2 versions of a game. So like gold, silver, so and so. Now,
so we could do that because I have Sword and Shield, and I have Scarlet and Violet.
However, there is one heavy catch. You're playing by randomizer Nuzlocke rules, and each person's encounters for each route are linked. So like our starters would be linked together, and if one dies on one team, the other is classed as dead.
Alright, I'm hopping off because I am going to lay down, but I put you up on my phone so I can listen to you, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I can keep explaining it, like, so that way you can keep hearing how it works. Alright, but yeah, for a Soul Link, yeah. It's basically 2-player, like when you're on Route 1, if both players catch the first Pokemon on the route, then they name it together, and if one dies, so does the other. If one person doesn't capture the Pokemon, but one does, they then have to release it because the other person didn't capture it, so there's no link to be made. And you basically have to survive the entire run without one person killing all of the mons to both teams. Because, like, both starters are linked, and any Pokemon from any routes are linked with each game. So and because it's randomizer Nuzlocke, some people could have basically an easy run through gyms where the other person gets nothing but like legendaries to fight. So it just takes one bad roll of the dice, and one side of the duo is just going to like end your stream right there. kind of want to go back for that Palkia right now, so I'll go get Blaine later. Plus, I don't really want to be... Oh, that's a Nidoking. That's danger. Oh yeah, so don't get me wrong, I would love to do a randomizer Nuzlocke, especially of something like this game. I've told Will I would like to probably do one with him for a YouTube series. Just convincing him to agree to it is the hard part. Alright, so yeah, I'll come back to Blaine. I want to go try get that Palkia. Because we have one extra, like, encounter, thanks to Kitty, for Palkia. It's probably gonna run, but we'll try. Because if I can get it, I would love to fuse it with Gardevoir to see, like, some type of base fusion. Let him be Ghost type. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know if I would restrict to type lock with the Soul Link, but if I did, then yeah, like... One challenge I could do if I just Soul Link with him, but with Twist, I could do it where we're each only allowed, like... We have to pick 3 types, and our teams have to consist of only those types. Because then he'd be happy, because then he would... Basically, he'd be picking Rock, Water, and... Ghost. Shiny only, yeah. That was a fun one. Because we got to see a lot of really cool shinies. There were some that weren't good because of, like... Unlike normal Pokemon where you've got normal and shiny, this one has 4 shinies based on how you fuse your mons. So you've got a Pokemon and their night shinies, like, each, like, just on their own. Then you've got, when they're fused, you've got one if, like, Pokemon A is shiny but Pokemon B is not. You've got one where Pokemon B is shiny but A is not, and then you've got one where both sides of the fusion are shiny. So you've got, like, the ability to see 4 different types of fusions depending on... 4 different types of shinies depending on how you fuse your mons. There's a lot of witnesses. No, we need to get to the 3rd area because that's where Palkia was. That wasn't here before. It counters my god. I literally just walked into the next blade of grass. Come on. There's Sylveon. We've already got a lovely Sylveon. Alright, so here is, I believe, where we saw the Palkia. So we can at least attempt a capture. That is a Groudon. It's like a Palkia, but not. There's a Lycanroc. Come on, Palkia, where are you? There you is. Alright. Let's bait first. This is probably a bad idea. He didn't run. Let's try a ball. It's going to run. It's going to break out and run. I'll throw another bait. Our luck has not been good with this thing. Ball. This is where I need Will and his Irish luck. Yes! Okay. Thank you, Kitty. Oh, we get to pick a custom sprite. We're not picking that one. I do like that one. So we're coming back to that one. So Kitty saves the day with the fact that she got us. Oh yeah, I'll be naming it Julio. I'll just run back to the entrance because I don't want to click quit and accidentally have it quit the game. So yeah, Kitty is like a very predominant member of the team, and the real Kitty has actually given us a legendary finally. That's not Necrozma. And to be fair, like, I love Gooey, don't get me wrong, but this will probably be the one Dragon Fairy fusion, if that's how it goes, that I will switch it for. Unless it becomes a Fairy Water type. Which I'm happy for as well, because that will finally give us something that can surf without the God of Doom. So we'll go see what it and Gardevoir look like fused, because I really want to see that one. Do you want to put it for... Yes. Alright, so let's see what it looks like. Organize. Oops. Well, we want to go here. I don't know why I gave him the XP share. Unfuse, yes. Super Splicer. Yes. Alright. Use Super Splicer. Ooh, ooh. If only that was the custom sprite, but it's not. So it'll become a water fairy. Alright. Hopefully we get to pick more than one sprite, but at least it's a custom sprite. Okay, that looked really fucking weird. Let's hope we can pick a different sprite. Okay, yep, it looks like we're going to be able to. Oh, it's based on the VTuber. Ooh, fucking hell. I love, like, the dark galaxy dress and hair. We'll come back to that one. Ah, Gemini, nice. Yeah, that fits the name Hooligan. The Embrace Spatial Pokemon. I think Synchronize is still a good... Like, Pressure's good, but I think Synchronize would be better, so that way if Hilliger gets burned, poisoned, or paralyzed, he passes that on to the opponent. And she's probably going to be a special attacker, so we'll just go neutral nature for a serious nature. Alright, let's go and get rid of Imprison. You're not going to learn Slash. Will you know Spatial Rend? That's the question. Aqua Ring, that's something you'll definitely learn, because that's just a self-healing move. Alright, I need to go to the Pokemon Center, because the guy that helps me teach moves is over there. At least we're progressing pretty well. We've got, like, every stream we're getting like 2 to 3 gym badges and usually dealing with Team Rocket. So that's a pretty good progression. Better than how it very first started, where Brock almost destroyed us, I believe. Or at least his crew did, because they were poisons. There's Moonblast, but there's Special Rand. So yeah, we'll just get rid of Age of Power. Because let's actually check what your special attack is at. Yeah. Oh, fucking yes. Your physical attack is 107, your special attack is 161, which is currently your highest stat. Yeah, you're a special attacker. That's not even remotely a debate. Moonblast. Because 160, like, or higher base special with like one of the most powerful fairy type moves and doing stab damage, yeah. Let's go with Future Sight, and I probably won't keep you using Psychic because I already have something for my Psychic uses. I'll see what else you can learn. See, like, if I can give you coverage. Because after all, the name is Power. So if I'm gonna make... If this is gonna be Hooligo, it needs to be a monster. Aura Sphere. Ooh, Earth Power. Basically Earthquake, but special. And it's stronger. I'll be back to that. So anything that impresses me... Ooh. No, I could make it more of a monster. I'm gonna get Calm Mind. Calm Mind would make this thing destroy anything if I set up. Hell yeah. Hooligo has a healing move and a setup move to destroy people with, as well as basically one of the strongest legendary dragon moves and the strongest fairy move. Don't worry, Kitty, you're not replaced. Like, I try to have like a decently balanced team. There is one that's getting replaced because we have our Grass Fairy leave the queue, which is Sock Puppet. We're not getting rid of you because you're still immensely powerful, and let's face it, a Dark Fairy is actually really good to have. Gooey is going to be replaced because I don't... Oh, I'll keep it for now, but like I don't technically use Gooey as much, and Gooey isn't as effective as I'd hoped. You got Hooligo, which, my god, is going to be a monster. Demo's not getting replaced, and Sea God of Doom is only here temporary because I had to switch out. I believe so? Let me check. I don't think you did, but... Because you did get Moonblast. Oh, sorry, there we go. You did get Moonblast and Psychic. You've got strongest Psychic and Fairy move, and you've got Carmine to capitalize on that. I actually should see if you can learn a Dark move, because if I can give you a Dark move, that would be a lot better than Psychic, if I'm being honest. Just because then you get the stab damage for Dark. And I'm not teaching either of those two. I'd rather find a way to give you Dark Pulse. No. Okay, so I'll wait till I can somehow give you Dark Pulse. Because if I'm going to give you a Dark move, it's going to be one that's actually going to be properly effective. Especially one that you can capitalize your special attack with. And Sea God of Doom can sit there. That's pretty much it. Like, I've now got a pretty solid team. One thing I need to do is I need to go back to Celadon and see if they sell Everstones, because I don't want the Haunter Fusion unfusing. Come on. Oh wait, wrong one. This is another reason why Kitty is extremely useful, because with Kitty around, I have the ability to teleport. Good question. I'd have to look up Umbreon's move pool to figure out exactly when you're supposed to learn Dark Pulse. Which, because I feel like you should have learned it by now. But there are some moves that, like, some Pokemon learn extremely late. Alright. There we go. Please tell me you sell Everstones. You do, thank Christ. Give that to last key, so that way it doesn't evolve into the Gengar fusion. It also kind of fits in a like serious way because you're from Spike's family is an assassin, so she would know how to like banish and like and get out of danger when she needed to. So it's like you could just say that that's one of your assassin traits. There's also actually, I just realized there's an encounter I can get over here. Before we finish up, there's actually the area where starters normally up here. So if I go over here, because normally you can access this until you defeat Sabrina. But now that I can surf, oh wait, I have to hear the noise. There we go. Oh wait, it would also help if I taught anything surf. I'll unlearn it later. I guess for now I'll get rid of Aqua Ring and I can teach Aqua Ring back when I'm doing a proper battle. Because it costs just a little bit of money and I can easily get it back. So let's see what the starter Pokemon would be, and then let's see what it randomizes into. Oh, this is grass. I can actually get a second encounter. I can actually get an encounter and a static encounter. That is Dupe's Claws. Because I have got a Whalmer fusion. That's not Dupe's Claws. Okay. I don't technically need it, but I'm not going to turn down a free encounter. But sleep powder. So that I don't mind Mischievous. Though I think it evolves via a Dusk Stone as well. And if I ever get one, I'm using it on the Litwicks when I'll evolve Litwick and then use it on the Litwick evolution to turn it into Chandelure. Let's go with Ultra Ball. I almost threw out a Master Ball. That would have been stupid. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not even remotely going to have the ability to kill Demos because Demos is going to, yeah, just heal via leftovers and Leech Seed. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for your health. Throw another Ultra Ball. You're not an orange yet, so the odds haven't increased just yet. But there we go. With 3 shakes beforehand, I didn't think it would be too much effort. Because at least this one was shaking, unlike the other ones. Oh, we get to choose sprites, alright. I do like that one, but let's take a look. Yeah, you know what, we'll just go with the one that we saw. Let's go with... Alright. Alright, so let's see if we can find wherever the starter Pokemon is and see if we can capture whatever it turns into if it is interesting. Don't know where it is. I think I left, so I'd have to reset it. There we go. So let's try this again. There it is. So it starts off as a Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Let's see what it turns into. A level 7 Pidgeot. Alright, why not? I mean, Pidgeot's not bad. I don't plan to use it, but hey. Wait, hold on. There's a reason why I switched to Deimos in the first place. Let's go with... fuck it, let's just do Ultra. Like, with how low level it is, that should be like pretty much instant capture. So 3 shakes, but yeah. I'm not gonna even waste turns like putting it to sleep if it shakes 3 times. Unless it like breaks out instantly. Oh yeah, so putting it to sleep is probably gonna be best. Alright, I'll play your game. Leech Seed? Really? It avoided me while asleep. Do you want to explain how that works, game? No, not that one. That's gonna kill it. Accidental misclick. Alright, yeah. I technically could go for more stag encounters since a stag encounter would appear every time I leave and came back, but fuck it. I should be able to access... Oh, I have access to this area now. And at some point I should be able to access the power plant. So I think it'll be a pain in the ass to try and navigate it without the ability to get the power, like get the batteries. Alright. I've got an encounter for the actual town. Is there any encounters in the town? There we go. What do we got? That is a dupe's claws. Thank you, game, for being absolutely useless. Alright. So with that, we'll fight we'll go to the mansion next stream and get Blaine, because we are over the 4-hour mark, so we are out of time. So I'm going to find some lovely bean to raid and support.
Does anyone else hear that? Yeah, and it's getting closer. And it sounds an awful lot like... Mine.
My brother loves that redeem. Let's see who is online. Someone that we could show a bit of support to. Unless anyone in chat has a recommendation. So let's see. I don't know who this person is, but I follow them. Nope. Alright. they're about to leave, so can't really expect to raid them. Let's see who is not got very many viewers that could use a bit of support. I'm seeing a few... Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I found someone. Ray's Cave? I do not know who that is. Let me check. Oh, they are online. Yeah. No, oh, they're playing Animal Crossing too. Why not? Love some Animal Crossing. Alright, so yeah, we'll raid them. Why not? Give them some support. And I'd appreciate if everyone came along for the raid. Show these people some support for their stream. And I shall be, like, if you like my stuff, feel free to jump in anytime. I do Jurassic World Evolution Mondays, Apocalypse Mode, Minecraft Dungeons Wednesdays, Random Shit Fridays, and this every Saturday. So feel free to pop in, and I always enjoy a chat if you guys want to just pop in and have a chat with me. Like, hell, you've seen today's stream, most of our chat wasn't even involving the game. So, hopefully everyone's had a wonderful night. Hopefully you have been able to entertain a lot of you guys with the random craziness that Demos and I were chatting about. And hope to see you guys in the following stream. But for now, my good people, I wish all of you lovely people a wonderful good night.